Hello and welcome back to Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. I'm Luce, and last time we successfully managed to complete Nenyo's companion quest, her final one. It was the worst dungeon in the entire game, and I was using a guide the entire way through. Yeah, it's just really long, drawn out, and repeats way too many of its set pieces. I get given who the boss is. It makes sense to be a puzzle dungeon. Don't get me wrong. I just think the puzzles really outstay their welcome, especially since again, most of them are the same ones, just with different setups or a bit longer, which is a bit disappointing. Not gonna lie, but it is what it is. Matters is we completed that, got the items, obliterated the mask because it was made clear that was not a good thing to have. Although I must say, it's kind of nice having a classic cursed item, one that directly says, okay, you can't remove, if you equip it, you can't remove it until you remove curse or something, which I'm guessing the priests in town can do, which makes sense. But yeah, we also defeated Sithud. So I guess that's 4 demon lords we've slain. But we've been doing a lot of hard work lately, so for now, we're going back to Canabras in order to do the Dance of Masks DLC. Only about an hour, not bad. Some chests are locks. Some are not actually chests at all. The Grand Masquerade. After a century of war, there's finally hope of victory. Encouraged by Commander's success, they've decided to hold a operation in their honor. Musicians from all over Avestan have come to Canabras. The guards of Canabras remain vigilant. I'm guessing the... I hope nobody attacks us in this time. No demon's gonna ruin this celebration. Lassie, spare a moment with this old woman and come and see my kittens, affectionate little things. Be public property there. The post has information on the stalls, the market. It seems that there's a fair to the right to the main road. You have such an incredible costume. Did you make it yourself? Kitty!
Come closer, don't be shy. Look at these pretty little cats. They make great companions, and they'll bring you good luck.
One carob's.
Well, it seems like that one's taken quite a shine to you. I'm not surprised. You do look mighty fine in that costume of yours, lassie. So what do you say? Would you like to have one of these little beauties?
Who are you?
I'm just an old woman who lives on the outskirts of the city. The demons destroyed everything I had except my barn, and the cat inside it. My cat has always brought me good luck. She's the reason my barn's still standing. Pity she decided to hide in the barn instead of my house.
Yeah, no offense, lady, but given this game's budget, there's no way you would be given a voice acting if you weren't plot important.
Oh, there I go prattling on about myself. Anyway, my cat had kittens a few months ago. I'm looking to find a good home for them. They're good luck, just like their mother. You should take one. You won't regret it.
Arcana check. Oh, nice. Nenyo's still loaning expertise. Hello, Ty. Oh, dear. Yeah, I really need to stream earlier on the weekends. It's just that I've got a lot to do and I get distracted. But mostly I've just got a lot going on. Lately, it's been a pretty hectic time. Oh well, I'm sure this is just going to be a light-hearted party festival DLC, and we won't have to worry about anything major. Although I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be very hard for whatever happens here to be. I feel like there's a bunch of coffee in our futures. Potentially, yes. Although I'm just glad to be doing something other than the Nenyo dungeon. I do like Nenyo as a character. I've grown to like her a lot. It's just that her dungeon is ass. I'm sorry. Well, the cat looks completely ordinary. You do detect faint traces of magic.
What do you think? I'm telling you, my cat's lucky, and so are her little ones. It runs in the family. You should take one, lassie. You won't regret it.
Also, she said I was in costume. I'm guessing I'm going to want to be a bit incognito if I really want to be able to relax here. How much for the cat?
Oh, no need for money. I'm just happy he's found a good home.
Yeah, the fact she's trying to dump them here. And she has voice act. Okay, I know the voice acting thing is a bit cheap, kind of like how Heaven's Ward, you could easily tell which character was about to become plot important by their voice acting. So it's a bit cheap to do it that way, but at the same time, it is rather suspicious. I don't think.
Then stop wasting my time. If you don't want one of my lucky cats, I'll find someone who does.
Meow. I can't talk to her again. I can change my mind later, but something's up here. Actually, there was a thing in Kingmaker. Yeah, there was a character in Kingmaker where I found it weird that there was just a dog running around in a dungeon. Then later I found out, oh, that it can be dispelled.
Go around casting spells on every cat you meet. Where did I go wrong?
Tailed achievement. Where'd you go wrong? Unfortunately, you went wrong in that you decided to pull this trick after I'd already played Kingmaker.
Ugh, I hate having fur in my mouth.
Also, don't think I've missed that you've got voice acting, buddy.
How about I just tell you everything I know about our plans, and then you let me go and never see me again?
Who are you?
I am a simple novice of the lowest rank. I have not even reached the first step, and it seems now I will never have the chance.
So, why was she trying to dump this guy on me? I guess...
Our Lord Raz.
His eyes freeze whiting.
No, no! How could they know?
His desperate scream is cut short as a pole closes around him. I know I brought a lot of meta-knowledge into this, but at the same time... maybe that's specifically why. This is supposed to be a trick for someone who hasn't played Kingmaker, and those who do know what happened here. But yeah, someone cast Baleful Polymorph on the guy. But apparently he was willing. Just look at my armor. Just look, none of you looks like her. It's not armor, it's junk. And that goes for both of you. Yeah, you have such an incredible costume. Did you make it yourself? I'm guessing they're supposed to be copying me. Well, Iomade did said whether you see glory or not, it's gonna be happening. Should we hang this flag up? It has a bit of an unusual symbol. Bees.
My sweet bees, which flag should we put up on display?
Oh.
These colorful ones? Or the ones with the symbols? And if the latter, which symbol should we choose? Oh, merciful son of Kalish, it is so hard to decide.
Hellish. Oh yeah, I did bring the guide for this as well. I don't want to adhere to it nearly as heavily as I was doing it for the Nenyo dungeon, but at the same time, well... Although I guess I just realized if you can't cast, I could cast Dispel Magic on the cat, but not every player character could. And since you're not in your party here, I couldn't say have Nenyo or Social cast it, for example. The woman looks through a pile of flags with great enthusiasm, completely oblivious.
Wait, my dear Eco. May your day be filled with peace and light, my friend.
He bows to you reverently.
Oh, I did not see you. Pardon me, most esteemed one.
Who are you?
I am called Vise. This fiery spark here with me is Ekel. We traveled here from the sunlit lands of Kelesh. We wish to help the people here.
They say the demons will soon be defeated, and the world wounds will finally be closed.
That's the hope.
The great commander will be victorious.
The commander, my dear Ekel.
Oh, of course. Pardon me. The commander will defeat the demons, and we will assist in other ways.
How long have you been around here?
We've been here for 2 days, esteemed one. We arrived right before the festivities started. We wanted to help, and immediately found an opportunity.
It takes a lot of work to throw a big celebration. Where we're from, they're always looking for volunteers to help with festivals. Thankfully, Nerosium is the same. We were able to start helping right away.
My sweet Vise, we are in Canabras. Nerosian is to the south. We traveled past it on our way here.
I guess it's easy to lose track when you aren't just
I'm all
traveling.
mixed up again. My head is an empty vessel.
Kalesh is very far away. You came all this way just to offer help?
Yes, indeed. We sailed from across the seas, walked and rode for many months. All because we wanted to come here.
We do not regret our long journey. The world is changing. This is an important moment in history, and we want to witness it firsthand.
How do you intend to help?
We're happy to help in any way we can.
Exactly! If anyone needs 2 extra sets of hands, we'll be there. Today, we are hanging up flags, and tomorrow, we're building barracks.
Well, that's quite productive.
Barricades, my lovely Eagle.
Barricades are still pretty important.
Yes, those 2.
What are you doing?
We are putting up decorations for the festival.
The flags of Canabras have already been raised throughout the city, but we still have plenty of poles and a lot of interesting flags left over. We can't decide which ones we should hang up.
Maybe you could help us, esteemed one. What would the locals like? Some of the flags are colorful but plain. Others have symbols on them. This one, for example, has a beer mug. And there's a really strange one over there.
Ah, that's our standard. Good. I'm guessing the beer mug is for Kaelin.
I will explain, esteemed one. Some of the flags have symbols, and some of them are plain. What if the symbols are important? And if they're important, which one should we choose?
Or perhaps we were given the wrong flags by mistake. We don't know.
Alright, the colorful flags are just like the other ones here. The one with the beer mug is funny. I'm sure Kaelin would appreciate it. And, as much as ours, I do think we should remember it's the crusade that's successful, so we shouldn't take all the glory. These should work.
You're right. These are perfect. We were overthinking things.
Just colorful ones like the rest here should just be nice for celebration.
Yes, simple is often best.
Sometimes you don't have to overthink things. And yeah, I know that's ironic coming from me. The one who overthinks as bad as Urianje sometimes. And by sometimes I mean all the time. Look at the decorations they put up. The city looks amazing. It's wonderful. I've never seen Canabras so beautiful. Yeah, but... Right, so I still can't really... I can't just ignore that there was a wizard handing out cats around. Greyboar's here. No demon's gonna ruin the celebration. I guess Woljif being here means I can just have him unlock the door. Yeah, what's with the wizards disguising themselves as cat? Is there some secret sect that wants to just be house cats for people, and that teaches them magic? Honestly, at this point, I can't really write off everything. I'm still mostly new to this setting, even after... This is my... If you count my friend's campaign, this is my 3rd campaign in this universe, so... It's gonna take a bit of practice. And even then, my friend's campaign was technically a completely unique area. It was a unique area. Grey Bowl. I see, Lizzie. You've inspected every item, checked every document, and you still won't let me into the city? Your paperwork is in order, and so is your merchandise. You still haven't answered all my questions, though. Hey, buddy, you kept that poor merchant here for ages. Let him through already. Calathel the merchant. I brought the finest good from Avestan here today. Come find me in the square. I'm sure this guard will let me through soon. Stand in line for what? I want to see what's through here before I talk to anyone, because I get the sense that talking to illusions from illusions far away land, witness the commander and crusade lead before your very eyes. Hey, there's a Ruchelet.
This magic comes from the impossible kingdoms far away. For the right price in gold, I will show you the most important moments in the commander's life. Witness her triumphs and tribulations firsthand.
I think the building's blocking it. Tell me about the Impossible Kingdom.
What is that I hear? The audience wishes to learn of distant lands? I'm always happy to oblige. In the Impossible Kingdoms, a huge city of machines arose between the realm of the dead and the nation of arrogant mages. The dead rule as if they were alive. Metal machines soar through the skies, and the mightiest mages break the rules of the universe with their spells. Oh, but this is nothing. The gleaming pearl of the Impossible Kingdoms is my homeland, the great nation of Jalmaray, standing proudly to the east. It is a land of poetry, where the winds whisper stories in your ear. The waterfalls flow upside down, and the stars themselves descend from the heavens at night. I could spend hours talking about the great Impossible Kingdoms, but today, I'm here to show you the magical mysteries of those wondrous lands.
Can I see all these? Show me how the commander
A
became Lucius today.
wonderful choice. It was in this moment hope was born.
The wizard murmurs a strain again. Here. A knighting. I still wish Gaffrey had joined the party. I know I could have done it in a number of ways back after Iz, but I don't know, it feels like it would have made sense for her to be the 11th hour party member. Especially since she's not like she has anything better to do. They can't give her anything important since there's a possibility she won't be stop at once. A couple grim-looking guards eye the wizard suspicion. What are you up to, mister?
We've received complaints from some concerned citizens that your illusions might be more than just illusions, if you take my meaning. They think these ghosts of yours are alive. Well, not alive. They're ghosts, so I suppose they're dead. Anyway, they suspect you're a that you're raising the dead.
Oh, necromancy.
What? No, sir. No, I would never practice forbidden magic. This is no necromancy, I swear. There's nothing more than harmless magic tricks from my homeland, the Impossible Kingdoms.
It is impossible to be Ghost the Dead, because obviously I'm not dead, and yet an illusion of myself is visible there.
What about the possible kingdoms? Do they have magic tricks too?
Possible kingdoms?
The Inquisitors will decide whether your magic is harmless or not. Come on, let's take you to them.
This magic has nothing to do with necromancy. I hate to pull the authority card here, but...
And how would you know that, Mom?
You may have not have noticed, but all of his conjured apparitions have a slight shimmer. This is called... Okay, Arcana check passed. Plus, all of them has a slight shimmer their appearance. If those ghosts who would attack you, if you real necromancer, you wouldn't stand a chance. Phenomenal mirage residue. It only happens when dealing with illusions. Necrotic magic. I do like when there's a science behind the magic, weird as that probably sounds. It's why I like the Tyrion Cuthbert game that came out a while ago. It was all known. A lot of mystery stories make it a rule that you can't involve magic with them, but that rule is just for the purposes of stopping a wizard did it. If there's things like residue, remnant, or ways to track everything to tell what kind of spell it is, what conditions are required to cast it, what you have to do to cast it. All that can be made as part of the mystery, and I'm glad that more are starting to embrace that idea. Basically, as long as you're being actually clever with it, not just going with the wizard did, I don't think it's a problem to involve magic in a mystery. I guess is the best way to put it. Again, you just have to establish what rules would be in play and stuff, so that you can't be, well, when magic is involved, anything's possible. May have not noticed.
Huh. You sure do know a lot about this stuff. I guess we were wrong to bother you, Mr. Wizard. You can continue your magic show.
My savior, you have my gratitude. Thank you for defending me from those sick-headed buffoons.
I guess they either didn't mind or aren't bothered by that.
You wish to see more?
Yeah, let's see the Commander's Assault on Dresden.
The unbelievable moment of triumph. Right away!
It's not like I don't have functionally infinite money right now, so might as well spend a little bit to live a little, you know? Just kick him in the balls. I get this is because they can't quite... They can't guarantee showing what you had there. It's just kind of funny.
You wish to see more? Witness another great event in the commander's life for the meager sum of 150 shiny coins.
How'd the Commander end up in the abyss?
The dangerous descent. A bitter journey. I can show you this too.
Closes his eyes, his mouth moves almost imperceptibly. Might as well see how all these look. Yeah, the circumstances in which we got there were very weird and vague, but it makes sense. Oh. They'll bring out their weapons, but then I'll dance whenever I'm not looking. Okay, this is actually really funny. But yeah, I guess they'd not want to reveal the queen did so. I just snap my fingers and they die. Not the most accurate, but... I suppose... Oh, right, I'm back in control again. Hey, Nenyo. These reenactments are necessary to help the common folk remember the events of the past. I don't need them, however, because I already remember everything that matters. I don't usually drink cheap wine, but such a lavish occasion, not even the vintage chase vial. Hey, Richelieu. They're called forget-me-nots. Can flowers forget? Please take a look, don't be shy. Picture this, the soldier that refused to let this soul enter the city for over an hour now. He's just a regular merchant, if you ask me. Hey, Gribor. Festive Bustle's great cover for covert assassination. Unfortunately, I have no contracts for today. Come on, even assassins need to have a time off, you know? What? Oh, it's... nothing. It doesn't look like there's anything major up there. Herald. I'm guessing when I get in line is when things are gonna progress, so I'm gonna hold off a bit on that. Oh hey, right, land's here. Canabra's changed. No more demons and burning buildings. I like it a lot more now. Social. People here are happy and content, as if there is no war. Let's make sure this becomes normal from here. Hey, Rigel. And you call yourselves soldiers? What a bunch of rabble. Poor kid, the war's taken its toll on her. People here are so nice and friendly. Ember really does feel like an anime character, so I'm glad I... Ooh, shopkeeper. Mulled wine. Yeah, I might as well. I've already learned onion soup, so I don't need that. Mix demonic poisons. That's more for food. Yeah, I'm gonna want these. That way I have some more recipe stuff. Cooking ingredients. Pixie dust. Might as well add this additional, Oh, right, these are supposed to go on Nenyo. Can't believe I forgot that. Oh well. Staff of the Extinguished Flame. Oh yeah, my guide mentioned that was for an earlier dungeon that I, missed. Here we are. Mulled wine. Copy the recipe. Please, take a look. Do not be shy. Olbrig. This market's not bad. I think I'll actually buy something. If you need me to spot you some money, don't hesitate to ask. What are friends for? Alright, we have more than sweet wine for any recipes that use it. Forget the wolves taking a toll. I guess Regil would be making sure we're in safe places here. The guard's key? I'd love a tankard of ale, but I won't have a drop till tonight. Well, that's very responsible of you. Oh, I bet that's for the gate, so if you're... More cats. I thought maybe I could dispel them, but no. It just seems the one that lady was giving out are the, other ones. I guess Darren is the last one I haven't spoken to yet. Here we are. Don't tell me you actually plan on waiting in line. You have such an incredible costume. Alright, this is gonna progress the plot, so I guess we might as well stand in line a bit. Along lines of people, the entrance market square, blocking your view of the gates. Once you join, you'll not be able to leave without losing your place in line. Doo-doo. Heroism greater. I don't have to constantly buff myself with this, but at the same time, the Winds of Vengeance spell. Increased speed. Divine rituals allow you to move faster on the global map. Randomly provide additional damage when hitting with a weapon. I guess I'll check my guide to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, there's actually a good bit I missed here. Namely, this. Selected. Alright, this is the key to the gate here, so I can go behind it. I guess all my party members count as being in my party for this area, so... Examine. Target's riddled with arrows. Huh? I'm guarding. Hick. Some of these. Guess that's about everything. Right, I can delete this one. Join the line. The crowd gathers an assortment of vibrant costumes. Some of the outfits are clearly custom made, the work of skilled artisan tailors. Others look like they've been hastily cobbled together last minute. Yet all of them bear a striking resemblance, attire similar to that of you and your companions.
Mommy, look! Another person dressed up as the commander! Mommy, look!
Right, the others in line are too busy chatting about their costumes to notice you at first. However, catch the attention of a little boy. He stares at you and wipes his snide nose with the sleeve. He's not wearing a costume, but tugs the cloak of a woman next to him. Now I was gonna be incognito here so we can actually relax. But it looks like, according to my guide, that's also a wise decision because there's achievement for being incognito. Well, glad to know that my original plan is gonna work. You're right. What do you think of my costume?
It's shiny! Mommy, do you like her costume? Mommy!
Incidentally, I guess they really did voice act as many people as they could in here. Presumably because this is DLC, and again, they like to make it feel like you got your money's worth. Interestingly, this also means that series of coincidences got me to think the woman was more important than she really. This got me to trick me because the allegedly nice old lady was first, and I thought, oh man, they wouldn't do that. I was overly suspicious of her than I should have been. I guess that's kind of the trick here, though, because I shouldn't have been using meta knowledge from Kingmaker and, you know, the fact who has voice acting and who doesn't for this, but at the same time, I suppose, you know, who walks up to a random person and then forces a cat on you? Usually they have a cat box on the outside. Hey, do you know? So I think she was suspicious. I just kind of overdid it by using meta knowledge. I should be wary about that. I do want to try and remain in character for this after all.
What do you want now?
Mother finally turns around. A cheap
Hi.
costume's a poor
Look
imitation.
at you! I must know, where did you get that costume, ma'am?
She's upstairs. All thoughts of a child are forgotten. Play along. Yeah, it's nice to be the commander walks among you. It's kind of neat and all. I do think it's best. Look at all these costumes. Where'd y'all get this one from?
I made my costume myself. It took me 2 months. I searched all over Mende for the right materials.
My costume was made by the finest tailor in Canabras. He worked on it day and night.
Ah, so that's why he wasn't taking any orders for a whole month.
Oh, I just stole some props from the theater.
You ignore the adoring expressions and envious looks of the others and find yourself sweeping on the hustle and bustle. It's no time at all before you're standing at the entrance of the gates.
14, 15, 16. Just as I thought.
A young woman finishes counting the holes on your belt and smiles smugly. She's dressed up as you, though the outfit's a clearly costume. It's very well made. What's the matter?
Your costume is magnificent. There's no arguing that. All those scratches and dents look very realistic. But there's something you've missed. The commander's belt has 18 holes. Yours only has 16.
The young woman offers a smug grin as she strokes her own belt. Huh. I could easily win this intimidation check, which is weirdly really short. Is the game on easy mode or something? No, it's on normal. Oh. I thought maybe it's because you're not in a party here, but no. It let me use Nenyo, for example, even though she's technically not with me at the time, so I could definitely demonstrate that, but I like your costume too, actually, although the cloak is not... Yeah, I think we need to play along here. Arguing is not going to do anything. She's just going to say, oh, anyone who truly cares will pay attention to that or something like that, so I like your costume too, actually, although the cloak's not quite the right color.
Do you really like it? 6 of my servants spent a whole week searching for the right fabric to make the cloak. This was the closest they could find. It's so nice to find someone who appreciates my costume.
Blushes turns away in the sudden embarrassment displaying in the crowd. Yeah, let's just say I know exactly how to deal with situations like that. Although, granted, I guess it's not like this is a rare trope. And don't think I haven't noticed that mysterious guy at the front of the line. It has the exact same outfit as the person in the cat there. Again, I may have done it with meta knowledge, but this does mean that there is, well, it's DLC. Of course there's going to be something going on here. Although, again, I guess that is a bit more meta knowledge. A multitude of different voices discuss gossip. Your attention is drawn to a conversation between 2 women standing by. A short distance from the women, you notice 2 people standing in line and turn around to stare at you. They're wearing homemade costumes and engage with a vigorous debate as they look over you. Let's see here. Let's listen to the women's conversation, I guess.
And the troops. We're losing badly. The demons destroy our armies. Our soldiers don't stand a chance.
That tall half-orc woman waves dismissively.
Yes, I agree completely. It baffles the mind. Keeping all those troops in the garrisons instead of sending them into battle? What nonsense!
Short, fidgety woman shakes her head in disbelief.
If it was up to me, I would send the entire army to Threshold. Every single soldier. We need to tear those demons apart. Give them all we've got. A good offense is the best defense.
Oh, believe me, I'd like to wipe all those things out, but I have to wait a few more weeks to get all this going. Although I suppose if I really wanted to do a good job of it, I would swap commanders around a bit so that all my ranged ones are on Setsuna Shy and just remove everything from a distance. Maybe I will do precisely that.
I see you're paying close attention to our conversation. Care to join?
Oh, I was also caught up listening to conversation. Here's the War Council instead of standing in line out here.
Correct. That is exactly my point. Things would be so much better if they spent more time listening to people like us.
That's for certain. We'd put things right in no time at all. I guarantee it.
Actually, never mind. I'm gonna go stare at this.
Well then, why don't you stop staring and go eavesdrop on someone else?
Okay, that's about 2 minutes. Hey, why do you keep
We
staring at
made
me?
a bet. My friend here says you're the real commander. I say he's a dimwit. You're wearing a costume just like everyone else.
Yes, I am.
And I say he's wrong. You look more like the commander than anyone else here.
I have to know. Is it really you?
And speak loudly so we can hear you!
I'm not.
That's what the real commander would say.
You know what? He's got a good point.
You're right! The commander wouldn't want to draw attention to herself. She has more important things to do than stand around basking in the glory and admiration of a crowd.
Oh, come on, please, Commander. Prove to everyone that it's really you.
Oh wow, this is a very piss easy one to pass. Although, given how low this check is, maybe even my terrible lying will be able to get through here. Yeah, there's no possible way I can fail. Oh, wow. Arushale is really good at this one. I have a good costume, but I'm definitely not the commander I have promised. I'm no different from any of you.
Told you, dimwit. See you later, Commander. And great job on the costume.
The other man rubs his shoulder ruefully, remains silent, but gives you a knowing smile. Guess there's nothing else to do here. Time drags on as the line slowly moves. Discussions about your costume die down, but you can still hear the occasional whispers of admiration, envy, and curiosity. You finally approach the gates as you come from the line. It seems you've managed to keep your arrival at the festival secret.
Welcome.
Man in colorful clothes, face hidden behind a mask, greets you with a polite blow.
What a fine costume. Be sure to take part in our Commander Lookalike contest. Perhaps you'll even win.
Who are you?
Just a humble city herald. I'm acting as the master of ceremonies for the festival. If you wish to have fun, consider it done.
I'm not here to criticize rhymes. What's that mask?
Oh, this? An ordinary carnival mask. Plenty of those around. This is a masquerade, after all. The guests and the host are all wearing costumes.
Well, I'd rather stick to a costume than a mask, especially a mask of nothingness. Thank you for the invitation.
Have a good time.
I probably should put the wings away, but then again, no, I am in costume after all. Examine. You can hear the enthusiastic shouts of the crowd outside, but it will be unwise to open the gates at this time. Eagle Watch. No demon's gonna ruin celebration. In memory of those who lost their lives when Discaria attacked our city. Don't worry, I made sure he got his. With any luck, I can send him to the Rift of Repose soon enough. That'd be quite nice. Land. Musicians from all over Avestan to come to Canabra's darts competition. Throw a dart at the target. You're gonna miss. The target's impossible. Left, aim for the left. It's a mobility check and I'm good at those. Get it in. Bullseye. 100 paces. Can you do it? You just got lucky. I won't surprise this character is intentionally a very good marksman, so this should be very good. Get in. Bullseye. You hit it. Oh, we can't rest here. Whoops. Archon Zora. This. The mark left by Discaria's scythe will remind the townspeople of the tragedy for a long time to come. Luckily, it seems like they did fix the seam in the middle. Oh, hi! Oh dang, I can't escape yellow paint even in this game. Last celebration was ruined by demons. Today we're celebrating twice as hard. Our family helped us make treats. You should try one. You have such a incredible costume. Did you make it yourself? Hope nobody attacks us this time. Brightly colored stage can be seen from almost every corner of the square. Arushales. A demon who was able to give up being a demon. I can't only imagine how inspirational that would be to people. Sample the drinks. Wealthy citizen. Another dull gathering, no surprise there. Take part. Watching the spar. Get 'em! Oh, the church. Enchanting music comes to the Temple of Desna. They restored it. Everyone looks great today. Huh. Lana's been a very reliable ally even with his insecurities. It's nice to be able to actually enjoy the festival, given how badly the last one was ruined. Hey, the best part of the festival, free food. Dance. I got good mobility, so I should be fine at that. I normally just drink for rituals, but nothing says I can't enjoy a drink there for myself. Another surprise dull gathering. No surprise here. Oh, well, forgive me for not having Discari show up again. My compliments, madam. Commander. Ember. Examine. The splash of gold paint is clearly deliberate. What's this, gold paint? I saw some guy in a robe with buckets splashing this all over the walls, but why? Maybe a protest? Something? Let's get back to the party before they finish the drinks without us. Or maybe it's to show people the way if they're lost. Oh hey, Social's got some fans too. Woljif. Even Darren's got some fans. I suppose they would make sense. Not only was he a noble that people would have looked up to earlier, but he has genuinely earned a lot of prestige. Like, let's not sit here and pretend he hasn't been hard at work for the crusade here. Sometimes my brush paints by itself, although it doesn't need a guiding hand. As though it doesn't need a guiding hand. At times, I feel invisible. Nenio is social and irregular.
Who is responsible for this? How outrageous! Are you seeing this, darling? Do something!
What's now?
What do you want me to do, dearest? They're just children.
Something. Anything. I don't know. Just send them away. They're ruining everything. Ugh. Hey, you little rats. Get out of here. I told you to get out of here or I'll call the guards. You're disturbing our celebration.
No, you get out of here. Our big sister invited us to the party. She told the guards that we can stay. So leave us alone.
Why, you insolent little...
Something wrong?
No, everything is fine. My wife is just a little upset, that's all.
Fine? You call this fine? This is beneath our noses, and the guards won't do anything!
Ah, yes, the nobles when free food is actually free.
Did you hear me, lady? I said we were invited. Our big sister told us we could stay. Nobody's forcing you to be here. If you don't want to be around us, you can leave. It's a big city. Pick a direction and start walking.
Tell me more about your sister.
She's very tall, and her face is covered in scars from where she was burned. Everyone knows her. She's famous now. We used to play together in the streets before the demons came. I didn't think she'd remember us, but she does. She's the one who invited us to the feast.
Wait! Wait! What did you just say?
Man whispers something excitedly to his wife's ear.
Oh my! Ember? The real Ember? How exciting! Why didn't you tell us? Here, have some more cake. Go ahead, eat as much as you want. Can you introduce me to this sister of yours?
Oh, brother. You can't see my eyes rolling, but they are.
Changed your tune, huh? Well, tough. I'm not introducing you to anyone now.
I'm being nice to you, you little brat. Fine, have it your way. If the guards won't make you leave, I will.
I know, Ember. I'll go find her. She'll handle this.
Oh, that would be marvelous. I've been longing to meet her. I'm sure this little brat is lying. Ember would never associate with lowlifes like these.
Yeah, this is how you can tell this person has no idea who Ember is.
Go ahead. Big sister will set you straight. She's around here somewhere. I think she went to the Temple of Desna.
Nancy Tiefling, Sister Charisme.
Yes?
Do you mind if I ask? Oh, Oh. She responds, oh yeah, she's one of the Thieflings. What are you doing
Same
here?
as everyone else. I'm here to enjoy myself.
Why'd you say, tell me about the family?
There's not much to tell. We're a family just like any other, except we're all tieflings. We may have our quarrels, but we stick together to survive. Like family should. That will never change.
I think I've already asked most of these questions before, so why'd you say in Canabra's after the demon attack?
Let's just say that the attack resulted in some new opportunities for the family. So I decided to make the most of the situation.
What he calls those Thieflings?
Everyone calls us that. The name first appeared in Mendev, but you can find our kin in every corner of Golarion now. If you're tiefling, that means you're one of the family. You'll meet brothers and sisters wherever you go.
Thank you for...
Yep. No one is
So the Thieflings are all just trying to have a good time like everyone else. At least Woljif seems to be liked. Hey, Greyboar fan. Not Greyboar, this is a costume, leave me alone. Gate's locked. So, I think the only one I haven't seen now is Olbrig. Took a while to find Sociel, but he's here. Woljif definitely has a few.
Absolutely not. It is a highly temperamental variety. It cannot be allowed to over-ripen. The grapes must be picked as soon as they begin to darken. They will simply rot on the vine.
Usually, yes. But what is rot? It is basically disease, and we know how to treat disease. Healing spells and regular positive energy channeling allow the fruit to ripen for another 2, even 3 weeks. The grapes become plump and sweet. Oh, beautiful.
An energetic gnome in bright colored clothing raises a finger, gives a look.
In the name of Shaylin. So just take a late, sweet variety like Sapphire of Garud. And don't torment the berries.
He's so busy arguing, he doesn't notice you. Sociel, who's your new friend?
Commander! I didn't see you there. Allow me to introduce the vintner, Humilian Nick Deldreze. I saw they were holding a tasting over here of unusual wine varieties. I came over and we struck up a conversation.
The Commander, in the flesh! I've heard so much about you and your exploits. Would you like to taste the wines?
I see you're still passionate about winemaking, Sociel.
How could I not be? We fight in this crusade so that the locusts of the abyss will never again devour vineyards, ruin fields of wheat, or shed the blood of the innocent. We fight for peace. But when we finally have victory, it will be time to say farewell to Soziel the fighter and say hello to Soziel the winemaker.
What are these unusual wines?
How should I put this? Mr. Nick Del Trezay has a very unorthodox approach to winemaking, and the resulting wine is
unprecedented, exquisite, fantastic, and dare I say it, revolutionary.
Yes, all those things, and a dozen others. It is actually incredible how so small a glass can hold so many extraordinary qualities.
How is the tasting going, Emilian?
Well, it's been hit and miss. Some people are shocked by the effects of my wines, some by the taste, some by the price. Yes, I make a unique product, and its production is not cheap, but I am sure that once the public tastes my wine, they won't let any other pass their lips.
Just as every book has its reader, and every painting has its viewer, so every wine is bound to have its connoisseur, or at least someone who won't run away screaming after the first glass.
So what's so different about your wine, Emilian?
It has special magic in it, and I am not speaking metaphorically. We use a variety of charms at every stage of production, from harvesting the grapes to sealing the bottles. Traditional winemakers could never dream of achieving such flavors and aromas. But what's the use in talking about it? My wines are here in front of you. Taste them for yourself.
I actually have been to a vineyard before, and you'd be shocked at just how many different things can change wine's taste. Like, it's not just age that affects the flavor. Even something as simple as what kind of container it's stored in will affect the flavor. I've never been a heavy drinker, but I've still had a number of different ones over the years.
You really should try it. I had a taste, and while I cannot say I will remember it fondly, I have gained incomparable knowledge from the experience.
Alright, trust my arm, I'll taste it.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. Here you are, our finest varieties. If you don't mind, I'll ask you a few questions after the tasting. Your feedback is invaluable to us.
Soaring Cloud, Golden Rarity, Oracle's Reverie. Dancing Unicorns. Oh, there's an achievement if you can do at least 10 different companion errands. It does warn that depending on how things go, this might be impossible, and I'm guessing that's if you lost too many companions. Because aside from the fact you can kick out companions at any time you want, there's definitely, like, I could have let Lan die if I was accidentally doing that. Guess I should go for, let's see here. Soziel has a pretty good one here. Yeah, there's not. Yeah, most of these errands, it says the quests are just here to. Yeah, these are just for character stuff. It looks like. Weird. Sometimes the avatar does some weird things. Soaring Cloud. We'll try this one first. Ooh. I swear, you've never tasted anything this light in your life. The Golden Rarity. Oh, this is my favorite. The gold standard of my wine collection. Ah, the golden toad. This one's my favorite. This is gold standard. I guess he means that literally. Oracle's Reverie. Such an extraordinary, multifaceted taste. Maybe that might have been a bit too strong. Dancing unicorns. Is everyone going to turn to a dancing unicorn now that we know that these are all literal in some fashion? This bright wine is an experience for all your it tastes so vivid, you can see it, maybe near it too. Now this one actually seems like one of the alcohols that was in my friend's campaign. It was popular among Fae, and it was so strong my character...
What do you think?
Straight up...
Unforgettable, isn't it? Please answer a few questions. First of all, how would you rate your overall impression on a scale of 8 to 12?
Your questions, you million, are as extraordinary as your wine.
But yeah, it was pretty awful. My character, remember, my character's made out of liquid, so she ended up melting in the literal sense. I kept failing fort saves over and over again.
Oh, thanks. I do try. Perhaps for the next tasting, I should prepare a second questionnaire about your impressions of the first one. So, your rating?
99 and -1. 12, 10. They're quite nice.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. I am delighted to hear you are satisfied. Next question. What do you think of the experimental triple vision effect? Don't you think quadruple vision would be even better?
Normally when making good wine, one tries to avoid producing such... effects altogether.
Yeah, usually the multi-part is a side effect rather than the intended experience.
Normally, yes. But this wine is experimental and revolutionary. What other wines have as an unwanted side effect, we've turned into a selling point, an unforgettable part of the bouquet of sensations and experiences. What do you think?
It was interesting, like a third eye open and I couldn't see straight at all.
An excellent observation. We achieved this result with the help of an outdated divination spell. It stopped working after Aradon's death. Now it just warps one's perception. But that's precisely what we want.
Well, as they say, when life makes lemons, you make lemonade, so it makes sense. It's nice that he was able to salvage something out of it.
These experiments remind me of an incident on the campaign. The soldiers got hold of a potion of inflict wounds from somewhere, which, as you may or may not know, is a practically liquid concentrate of negative energy. And they had the bright idea of mixing it with moonshine. The aim was, as they put it, to make the alcohol hit them harder. And it did.
He grimly shakes his head.
Oh, no. Negative energy is not to be trifled with. We abandoned such experiments a long time ago. Your soldiers, of course, have shown themselves to be true pioneering heroes. I can only applaud such a spirit of invention. But our winery still has safety standards it must abide by.
So what I'm basically getting out of all this is they say he respects that the soldiers wanted to experiment like that, but it's beyond the scope of what he'd be willing to do.
And we are all grateful for it.
All right, one last question. What do you think of the melody of the ringing in your ears? And which do you prefer, D minor or C major?
How do I make things stop out? I think everyone can do some tuning. Half the notes are flat.
Oh, this review is music to my ears. It's a pleasure to meet a real connoisseur. Thank you for your valuable feedback. I can't tell you how pleased I am that you, Commander, have given your seal of approval to my wine. Allow me to present you with a bottle of our special... our finest... Wait a minute, where is it? It can't be. Did I forget to put it out? Head like a sieve I have. It's the star of the collection, the pearl of the program. Please, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back with a wine like you've never tasted in all your life.
Well, what did you think of the tasting?
It was delightful.
That is not the word I would use to describe it, but I am glad that you at least enjoyed it.
Do you think I should wait for him to come back?
Hardly. I'm afraid something else has caught his attention, and he's already forgotten what he ran off to get.
What do you think of the wine?
It's abominable. But how glad I am to talk once more of wine and grapes, bottles and corks, flavors and bouquets, and not of weapons, wounds, and monsters.
Yeah. Even if he thinks the wine sucks ass, it's still a better thing to be discussing than the heavier stuff, that's for sure. I haven't seen so carefree in a long time.
Perhaps I have gotten ahead of myself, slightly. We have not won yet, after all. But, you know, this taste of peace is a good reminder of exactly what we're fighting for. I think I can allow myself one carefree evening, if it will give me the strength for the battle ahead.
Yeah, Celestial's one character I wish I could have taken a lot more, because he is a genuinely fun character. It's just hard to compete with Darren, and I guess. Although I guess to be fair, Celestial being a proper cleric means that he has access to a lot more magic, whereas Darren only has spontaneous casting access, so his spellbook is far smaller. The reason clerics, and I believe druids, are so popular as main healers is not just because of how strong they can make healing spells, but more importantly, because they have access to every spell that's available at their current level. They don't have to painstakingly find new spells like wizards do, nor are they limited to very small spell books like spontaneous casters. So, quite nice. I might even have an easier time with those frustrating carnivorous crystals because yeah, you can't. Petrification is only curable, in at least as far as I can tell, with stone to flesh, and clerics get it, but that's about it. Clerics get it, but if any others have it, they're not in the default party. So you're not thinking of going to business with Humilian after we win?
Not a chance.
His laughing's out.
But perhaps we will become friends. We'll meet at wine fairs and argue to a horse about the correct way to make wine.
You could always use a rival.
When you arrived, we were arguing about a certain grape variety. It is called the Tears of Dawn. When I was a boy, I used to go out every morning to look at them. Delicate white-pink berries, almost transparent, like glass, glinting in the morning light. I learned how to tell when it was time to pick them, down to the very day. And I had not thought about them once since the war started. Not once, until Humilian reminded me.
You have fun.
Thank you. And you enjoy yourself, too.
The wine was unforgettable, for better or for worse. At least the experiences help bolster Celestial's spirits. Huh? Where's my purse? I've been robbed in broad daylight. What seems to be the problem, ma'am? Got people being fleeced under your noses. Hold on, we got ourselves some competition. I bet Mrs. Kamari will want to know about them. Thieves in the city. Taking advantage of commotion, someone stealthily stealing purses. Yeah, that's the Omade Temple, I believe. Let's see here. Where's the Desna one? Not this one. Ah, nice. Here it is. Thank you, marker. Oh, the game never had markers before now. Grateful citizen. Ember, she was just here. She left after she helped us. What's seen such decoration for? She went to the chapel. I believe she said someone was injured in the belfry. Going over here then? Grateful citizen. Ember saved me. I fell from the belfry. I thought I was gonna die, but Ember patched me up in no time. Went towards the Iomedes statue. Oh, there's an item over here. I missed an item. Oops. Oh well. Here we are. Ooh, that's actually a good item. Usually identifies as a soaring fist. Enhancement to constitution and competence on mobility. The Iomedes statue's right here. Wow, it really is in our image. Inheritor, guide the souls of the righteous to Pharasma's court. So many have given their lives here. Remember and honor the sacrifice of a crusader. Let's honor those who gave their lives defending Canabra as the moment of remembrance. Regil. This is where people can die the demon. Could it be magic or... Sometimes I approach the easel and find something I did not paint. Could it be magic? Pick a miracle? Or perhaps forgetfulness? Oh, here's Ember.
I can't believe my eyes. It's really you. Ember, darling, you have no idea how happy I am to meet you at last. You're the talk of high society. We all admire the depth of your conviction. Will you come for tea at my salon? Everyone who's anyone in this city will be there.
You are being very kind to me, but you've got it all wrong. Don't you see? I have everything I need now. I'm no longer hungry, I don't sleep on the street, and I have plenty of clothes. But these children have nothing. Nothing at all. They're the ones who need your help the most.
There you are, Ember. I've been looking everywhere for
And
you.
now you've found me. You'll always find me, no matter where I go.
I see you've spent the whole day helping people, but I hope you've had the chance to enjoy the festival as well. Are you having fun?
Oh, of course! I'm having so much fun. There's music and decorations, and happy people everywhere. See? Look!
Picks up a pastry and pops it in her mouth. Did you invite these children in here?
I did! The kind guards were confused. They didn't think the children were allowed to be here. The guards said they had orders to keep the children away from the feast, but I told them it must be a mistake. Why would anyone want children to go hungry? They agreed with me and let them in.
That's right, big sister! You set them straight!
Life on the street isn't easy. Many of these children lost their homes when the demons came and burned down the city. It was nice of the townsfolk to throw a feast so these children could fill their stomachs and have some fun. Although, it would be better if they bought bread for the children every day, instead of just giving them cakes and pastries at the festival.
Yeah. This is... Aside from the fact the festival food is just supposed to be for a fun time and not meant to sustain you, so, it's not nearly... Hey, it's also just, at best, it's just one day of stuff. Have you met these nobles before?
Yes! These kind people invited me over for tea. No one has ever done that before. In fact, when I used to live here, they chased me away so I wouldn't get mud on their pretty things.
but it wasn't my fault I was dirty. I didn't have any clean clothes or a place to take a bath. You know, hot tea is a wonderful thing, especially if you're living on the streets and it's raining or snowing outside. I think you should invite these children over for tea instead of me.
What? You mean invite this rabble into my living room? Ember, darling, be reasonable. You are a celebrity, a heroine of the crusade. Everyone wants to meet you. But these, well, these...
I'm amused that she ignored that Ember had just said that she used to be dirty and homeless before.
What makes me different from these children? They get cold and hungry, just like us. I'm just an ordinary girl. Why invite me for tea and not them?
Goodness, you cannot possibly compare.
I can see you're good people, but you're confused. Let me help you. Whenever you see a child on the street, imagine that they're me. Before the crusade gave people a reason to know my name. One day they may do great things, but right now they're cold and hungry, and they need your help.
You know, dearest, perhaps she has a point. It's all very well to talk about these things, but perhaps we should be doing something more tangible.
Wow. Ember works her witchcraft yet again. I was gonna say magic, but I thought, wait, no, she's a witch, so witchcraft would be more accurate.
So that's why they call you a saint. I'm sorry, Ember. I've been so selfish. Thank you for opening my eyes. Here you go, kids. This is for you. A holiday gift. I don't know if you can forgive me for the way I have treated you, but if you can, please do come for tea or lunch. My door will always be open to you.
I know she redeemed Nocticula, or at least started her on the way for that, but somehow this feels a bit more exaggerated. Looks like you helped them to discover consciousness.
I hope so. They're good people deep down. They just lost their way. The nobles forgot what's really important, so I reminded them.
I should go. You have fun.
I will.
That's good. Yeah, there's the only one who seems missing Olbrig, and I guess it makes sense since Olbrig is a DLC character. Buckler +3. Spilled wine left a sticky stain on the pavement. Looks like someone stepped in it. Ah, I see. We can figure out who the thief is with that. Ruchelet.
What a beautiful celebration. So many people.
It's a wonderful festival.
Just think, all these people are here to celebrate your achievements. It is amazing how all these people have come together to celebrate you, the Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade. The citizens of Canabras have decorated the city and organized the festivities. They've even dressed up like us. You know, I'd really like to join them. I want to walk among the crowds as if I were an ordinary person and not the commander's demon companion.
Why are you over here by yourself?
I might not be a demon anymore, but the townsfolk won't be able to tell the difference. They might be frightened of my appearance. No, it's better if I keep to myself.
There are so many people here dressed as you. No one will know you're actually the Ruchelet. Everyone would think you're wearing a costume.
You're probably right. But to be honest, I'm still afraid that someone will recognize me. If the townsfolk realize that a real demon has infiltrated their festival, something terrible could happen. Do you think I should risk talking to them?
Like you should.
If you're sure, I guess I can try. But I'll need your help. Look at how much fun the townsfolk are having. They're all dressed up in marvelous costumes, talking and laughing together. They seem so happy. Their smiles get wider, and their laughter grows louder with each person they meet. I want to talk to them, but I don't know how. What if I say something silly and everyone leaves? Will you stay and help me? I'd feel so much better with you by my side.
Sure, how can I help?
Could you help me find a conversation to join? And then just be there for me? It's really hard for me to talk to others. I never know what to say.
Sure, I'll spend some time in the crowds and call you over if I overhear anything.
Thank you. I'll keep watch from here.
She's too nervous to upload, but there was a group of Arushale fans over here. I'm sure they'll have something interesting to say. Maybe I should check the guide here, actually. So I do need to speak with everyone. There's no right or wrong answer because I'll be going to
Come on. I'm telling you that button is completely crooked. Hey, how's it going?
A young man dressed as you nods greeting.
Oh, look at those costumes. They are magnificent. The attention to detail is perfect. They look so real.
You are insufferable.
Oh, when Amber costume was wrong.
I wonder what they're arguing about. All right, I will. Sorry to interrupt, but what are you two arguing about?
The importance of taking these costumes seriously. We're dressed up as important people. They're out there saving the world while my friend here can't sew a button on straight.
My costume is meant to look ragged and tattered, including the buttons.
The button looks fine to me. I don't see anything wrong with it. What do you think?
Thank you. Happy now? There's nothing wrong with my button. It's your eyes that need to be checked.
Really?
Glance at the man's eyes of concern.
You really should take my advice on this.
Fine.
Rips off the button.
Who needs buttons on a costume like this anyway?
Also, your collar.
You little...
Then again, I guess it's possible for Gaffrey to be a party member, and so it's possible she could be here as well. There's possibly some that would be dressed as her as well, I guess. There's a group of Arushale fans around. I just need to find them. I'm sure she'd really appreciate seeing those. Here they are. Speak of the townsfolk.
I found another one!
One of them going waits of Arushale.
And she's not alone. Greetings, Commander.
Another woman just as Arushale greets you with a curtsy. A tall tiefling smiles and nods.
Hi. Why are they dressed like that?
Why'd you choose those costumes? Arushale buries her face in her hands.
Isn't it obvious? Out of all the Commander's companions, we like Arushale the most.
Yes! They say she is very pretty.
But she is a demon. A succubus. You are such lovely people. You shouldn't dress up like demons. They are monsters who will tear you to pieces and corrupt your souls.
Why are you saying such things? You're dressed up as a Ruchelet too.
Yeah, the Ruchelet is occasionally confused.
Well, yes, but Sorry.
But why choose Ruchelet? The commander has other companions.
You're joking, right? Ruchelet isn't like other demons. She stood against them. Ruchelet is the best.
I agree. There are so many stories and rumors about her. I've even heard that she's no longer a demon. I don't know if the rumor's true, but I hope it is. As a tiefling, I find her story so inspiring.
I saw a Ruchelet in Dresden once. I only caught a glimpse of her, but she is by far the prettiest companion. That's why I wanted to dress up as her.
I see. I think I understand now.
And why did you choose an Ruchelet costume?
Me?
Make something up.
I am a tiefling, myself. Some people who've seen the commander and her companions say I look a little like a Ruchelet, so I decided to dress up like her.
You're right. It's uncanny. You're like 2 peas in a pod.
2 peas? No, that isn't right. I mean, I've also seen a Ruchelet, but I'm definitely not like 2 peas in a pod. We're more like a pea and a seed. Wait, does that make sense? No, we're a pea and a bean. Yes, that's it. We're exactly like that. Well, not exactly like that. Actually, I'm not like her at all.
All right. If you say so.
You don't have a group that dress like Ruchelet?
No, not at all. Just been getting along famously.
That's right. We met at the gates and decided to stick together at the festival.
It's always nice when you can meet some new people that way.
We would love for others to join our little group, but for now, it's just us. Although, it is fun to walk around as a group of Ruchelets. We look pretty amazing, right?
Yeah. I'll be going. Enjoy the festival.
You can always come back if you get bored.
Hey, hello. I saw you watching us. Do you want to be friends? What a cute little girl. I think she was watching us for quite a while.
Well, we are the center of attention today.
You know, I've spent the last few years hiding in the shadows. It feels strange to have so many eyes on me now. I wonder what that little girl wanted. I hope we see her again.
I'm guessing the commander out costumes just match whatever outfit, whatever mythic path you have. And Darren. I'll give Darren credit. It's always good when the nobility proves they are worthy of it. Grand Masquerade. Hit the training dummy. Oops. Yeah. Okay, I like to think this is like that one scene from Dragon Ball Z, where everyone was specifically trying to hold back when hitting the punching machine, but even when they were all holding back, they got ridiculous numbers. I like to think that is precisely what happened here. I was intentionally holding back most of my power, but still couldn't get it right. Commoner's outfits are ludicrously pathetic. Hope there'll be more masquerades. I have so many costume ideas. I get to meet They spared no expense. This place looks beautiful and festive. Oh, what a mess. I shouldn't have picked this costume. Oh, here's Sela. I forgot. I hadn't seen one of those yet. Masquerades are fun. I wonder who invented them. Yeah, we've seen a couple Nenyo fans. Regular. Just the commander. You look nothing like her. Fortunately, yeah. Chose the commander, you look nothing like him. Even the capital's never been decorated so splendidly. I've never been, but I've heard stories. Demonstrate skills as a musician. This character is actually that good as music, but you know, why not try something? Guess I passed. Got a lot of zigzagging to do. My increased speed buff is running out already, oh dear. This. Oh, that's wonderful. Please show us again. Please, pretty please. Like I have nothing better to do. Alright. I'll show you one more time. Look. Mr. Olisk, I found you at last. Wow, did you see him fly?
Oh, it is the commander himself. Oh, he will surely help me. Commander, may I have a word, please? We need to discuss a matter of great importance.
Who are you? I'm sorry.
Allow me to begin by introducing myself. I am Professor Daigle of Absalom, and I have devoted many decades to the study of ancient Sarkoris. There are many questions in this field that are considered unanswerable. There is no one left to ask, and archaeological excavations in the World Wound are understandably difficult. You can imagine how delighted I was to learn of Ulbrich Olesk's extraordinary story. I immediately set out to interview him in detail. Unfortunately, I only had enough time to ask a few questions. Ulbrich cut the interview short and has been avoiding me ever since. I do not know what I did to deserve this treatment, but I cannot give up now, not when the answers are within my grasp. I am begging you to convince him to answer my questions.
Ulbrich is traveling with your colleague, the scientist Nenyo. Why not talk to her instead?
I could get her thoughts on Mr. Olesk's life in Sarkoris, but competition in the scientific community sometimes reaches unreasonable proportions. Can I trust her to tell me the truth? Presumably, I will be forced to talk to her. I cannot get the interview.
Ulbrich's not very talkative.
Oh, but his knowledge is priceless. I am not asking him to dictate a whole book of memories. Just answer a few questions that scholars have been grappling with for decades.
Alright, I'll see if I can get him to answer them.
Thank you. You will make an invaluable contribution to scholarship in this field.
Speaking of Nenyo.
Girl, you're just the person I need. I have an exciting opportunity for you to seek out supporting evidence and verify the theoretical conclusions of my deductive analysis through first-hand observation. Do you want to be my research assistant? Of course you do. The probability that anyone would turn down an offer like this is statistically insignificant.
What's the subject of your research?
Well, I was researching past celebrations held in Canabras and made a surprising discovery. They all had something in common.
What do your findings suggest?
I'm glad you asked. According to the data, my analysis of recent festivals in Canabras indicates a pattern of attempted demonic attacks against the city. Some of them have been successful.
Believe demons will attack the city during the festival?
My beliefs are irrelevant. This is science, pure and simple. You're not going to argue with statistics, are you? I warn you, such illogical behavior will lead to negative outcomes for both yourself and Galarian.
Yeah, but you can also use statistics to mess with the numbers. Like, some people have joked that Among Us has fallen off since it lost over 99% of the player base since the COVID lockdowns. Thing is, 99%, and yet it still has hundreds of thousands of people playing regularly. It's just that it had a ridiculous number at peak, so of course, it looks tiny now in comparison. Meanwhile, well, a game like, I don't know, okay. Meanwhile, most games that lose like 70% of their player base don't even have 10,000 people. Even though, if you looked at purely the statistics, you might be tricked into thinking Among Us was doing worse because it lost 99% of player base, while the other one lost like 70%. But no, the reality is Among Us is still doing better than most quote-unquote dying games. What if my findings refute your theory?
I had not considered such an outcome. Of course, the probability of it happening is very low. I consider it statistically unlikely.
Maybe we should relax. Some of our friends are experimenting with food and wine as we speak.
All in good time. Demons first, food second. As for the wine, I might get around to that too.
Do you have evidence of an impending attack from your statistics?
Of course I do. I saw a demon.
You should have told me that. Wait, where?
I saw a demon right here on the street. It was huge, several times taller than me. The demon snuck up behind me, but it did not account for the quick reflexes I've developed from avoiding the consequences of my experiments.
You know, that's an amusing way to put it.
I ran up the stairs to study the demon from a more advantageous vantage point, but he was gone. The solution is simple. You should go down and search for the demon while I keep watch up here. Incidentally, the demon in question looked like the demon lord Discari.
You're telling me Discari's here and nobody else has noticed.
It is a bold premise, I agree. Either he disguised himself with a clever illusion that only my perceptive gaze could see through, or it was a different demon, masquerading as Discari.
I'll see if I can find.
Brilliant. Please let me know when you find him. I have a few questions to ask the demon before you start attacking him with weapons and spells.
I'm pretty sure once you start talking to him, he'll start demanding I hit him with weapons and spells instead. So, sounds like a win-win to me. Olbrig's not in the best possible mood. The demon among— oh no! I accidentally made a very appropriate reference with Among Us. Please take a look. Don't be shy. Shopkeeper. Anything good? Robe of Magma. Immunity to fire damage. Would conjure burst. Grand Festival Cloak. Cloak resistance +7. Holy crap. Jester Cap. Mental perfection. Competence on persuasion skill checks. Life Infuser. Medium armor. Reinforces the wearer's flesh, bones, and muscles with steel. They wear the bonus effect of moderate fortification, plus armor. Oh my, that's really good stuff. Ice Guard. Living Fortress. The wearer of this plate armor is hit. The armor automatically rearranges all to provide efficient protection. It grants heavy fortification. Any damage received by the wearer is automatically reduced. Dear Grey Warrior needs some better armor for sure. Life Infuser. Ice Guard. Wearer effective light fortification. Attacked in melee and the attack misses. The wearer plants an ice charge. These stack up to 3. At the start, the charges explode. This might actually be good for my main character, actually. Now, what armor do I have right now? Royal Messenger. I kind of like the bonus to checks, honestly. even if this gives a lot more raw defenses. Light fortification. Uses magical force. Confirms a critical sneak attack. There's chances reduced. Honestly, it might be worth buying these anyways, just because, yeah, I could afford all of this. Yeah, these are all DLC things, that's for sure. Alright, he definitely needs a huge upgrade to his armor, so... Living Fortress. Although, might actually... Immunity to fire and acid's kind of nice, though. Just because those are... Fire in particular is pretty common. But still, heavy fortification. Any damage received, so this applies to everything. So you know what? I'll do it this way. There we are. Abandoned mental perfection +6. I think this will probably be better for him, actually. There we are, the Jester Cap. Honestly, my saves are good enough. I might actually not necessarily need the +1 from here. Charisma Caster. Yeah, it's gonna be good for her, that's for sure. That's gonna be better for him. Soaring Fist. Additional Constitution, and that's good. Arrow Catcher. Yeah, I think that's good for him. This will probably help him more than the poison would. Life Infuser. Alright, this will be good for him, actually. There we go. There we go. Celestial's now up to date. Honestly, light fortification may just be worth it. Just for the purposes of it. Yeah, as nice as the Royal Messenger shirt is, it sucks losing the reflex save, but at the same time, it doesn't... At the same time, though, additional damage, especially since a lot of things will try and attack me and possibly miss. Ending Eclipse. Immune to elemental damage the first 3 rounds. Sneak attack. Yeah, these are basically. Oh no, I can't. That was a bit weird. Wrath of the Undead. Cloak is 6 feet aura. Enemies pass a will save or become frightened. It's 5. That should be helpful. Today may be a holiday, but the market square is still full of traders. Traders. I don't see anything I specifically need for the moment. Actually, this might even be the same shopkeeper I was out front. Blacksmith, anything good? Don't find any better in Aveston. Mithril train shirt of greater fire resistance. This is more for exotic stuff, although greater fire resistance is tempting just because that's a lot more common. Actually, you have to give that to Arushale just because fire is so common. Leather armor of greater electricity resistance, fire resistance. Here we are. Jewelry trader. Finest gemstones. Ring of protection +5. Okay. Fatal Mark. Marks creates an invisible bond. Builder hits it. We're gonna want this one just to increase AoE. More black bolts here. Orange spellbook mechanics are making me think Alcap player to be overpowered at the end of the campaign. That would make sense. So yeah. There's definitely a lot of perks that specifically seem designed to make the end game a lot easier.
And this little gem comes straight out of the abyss. Picked it from a pretty succubus in a demonic house of pleasure. The stone makes its owner a master of seduction and endows him with tremendous physical endurance. It's one of a kind. Oh, hey there, Chief. You're just in
Also,
time.
welcome, Tempest. A shame you missed me accidentally discovering that a cat was actually a disguise.
Just a minute, my valued customers. Yours truly needs to discuss some business here real quick. Don't wander off. Take a closer look at my wares.
Where's his hand?
Everything for sale. Every single item is magical and unique.
I see you're having fun.
You bet. I'm back home and everybody who used to wipe their feet on me is now lining up patiently for me to swindle them. It's a dream come true. Although, I admit, I never dreamed that half of them would be wearing paper horns to look like me. I guess it's kind of flattering.
Every item is magical, huh?
Yes, indeed. Would I lie about a thing like that?
Well, to be fair, magic items are extremely common at this point in the game. What are you selling?
All kinds of useless trinkets.
Which spell
Junk,
change to casual
essentially.
level? My casual level is my
laughing it up.
so my character's 12, my mythic is 3, so at level 12 I'm casual level 15. Oh my! Yeah, that would be quite absurd, isn't it? Yeah, I'm doing the Dance of Masks DLC. I didn't realize that everyone in the DLC, pretty much everyone in the DLC is voiced, so when I saw that the strange old lady had... I thought it was talking, but no. She's all fine. Hey, everyone here is voice acted. It's kind of neat, actually, seeing even just generic characters having voice dialogue. Need to stop having people here.
But they love it, Chief. People want to believe in this stuff. They know it's not real, but a small part of them still hopes it could be. That's where I come in. I fill their hearts with holiday cheer by selling them little moments of hope. How's that for an explanation?
I should probably check here, because there's a lot of stuff I might miss if I'm not paying attention to the guide here. Although... Yeah, where's the, Let's see here. Where's the correct one? Here. We'll see. Here we are. Yeah, basically it seems like the impetus for this particular part of the quest is just to do favors for the party here, so it's kind of nice. It also does make me miss that I lost so many people on the way here. Technically, I do have more than enough people to get the achievement for doing 10 party member errands, but I don't know. At least it's nice I have the guide here to see what others would have. Like, apparently Camellia would have had a bit of an interesting errand if she was alive here. This is going.
You're serious, aren't you? All right.
Oopsie. I messed up. Ah, crap. Where's the autosave here? How far back am I being sent here? I was surprised there's an autosave at all. Sheesh. Oh, this is upon entry. Oh, so I gotta do everything over. Oh dear. That's going to be annoying. Oh well, at least you can see the opening cutscene. You weren't here for that. Darren the lady, Darren the drunk, Darren the scoundrel. Probably a while. I guess even if you did the main game as fast as you possibly could, there is at least a 6 months time skip after all. Oh, time to watch the duels. No need to participate, we're just here to have fun. That said, it seems like they didn't hit the part where the actual scythe hit the ground, just the actual split. Kinda impressive, honestly. Yeah, but as you can see, the big gimmick here is that everyone is dressed as you and your companions. Kinda neat. Oh man, I didn't realize how far back I was going. Also, I just realized that all those shops and all that re-gearing I did, I'm gonna have to do it again. Oh, balls. Oh well. At least I know where to go, so... Someone's been putting yellow paint around. I'm gonna have to redo some of these, damn it.
Who is responsible? No, you get. Why, you.
No.
Did you hear me, lady? Shane,
I'm being nice. Oh,
go.
Yeah, I already did that quest, so sorry I'm splitting through there. Basically, a bunch of street rat kids were invited by Ember, which of course the nobles aren't too happy about. But since Ember's name actually carries knowledge there.
Absolutely not. You, in the name of Shaylin. Commander, allow...
The commander in the flesh.
How could I...
Unprecedented.
Yes,
all those
is
things,
just catching
and
up
a
with
dozen
a
others.
local winemaker.
It is actually incredible how so small a glass can hold so many extraordinary...
Well,
just as every book...
it has
You really should try it.
one.
Soaring cloud. This guy enhances his wine with magic during each step. I've no doubt that would probably affect things. Oh, the effect is missing this time. It didn't load. It's supposed to be a wind effect. That's disappointing. Oh, once again, yeah, it seems to have bugged out because even the owner here was supposed to get that. That multi-mirror effect. Social doesn't no matter what, though. I guess Social's just kind of too cool for that. My favorite, the gold standard, my wine correction. Golden Frog. Dancing Unicorn. Not a party without wine tasting, I suppose.
Well, what your question? Oh, thanks. I wonder. Next,
Normally when
normally, yes, but this an egg the own.
and we are
All right. One last question. What do you think of the melody of the ringing in your ears? And which do you prefer, D minor or C major? Oh, please.
well, that is not the word I would use. Hardly. It's abominable. Perhaps not a chance. When you arrive, thank you.
Hey. We do have a bit of a speed buff for this event, but it's only for a limited time and there's way too much to do. Grateful Citizen. Now we have to locate Ember, who is of course being Ember and helping everyone. Near the Belfry Tower. Interestingly, it marks on your map for the first couple of these.
What a beautiful Just think. It is you know, I might not be a demon anymore, but the townsfolk won't be able. That would be wonderful. You're probably. Do you think I should risk talking to them? If you're sure, look at how much fun. Could you help me find a conversation? Thank you.
Oh, items. Hammer Fists. Yeah, since this character is canonically a pretty good marksman, it makes sense to be good at darts. Someone stepped in it. Alright, Ember should be back here, and that should complete the quest.
I can't believe my...
You are being very... And now you Oh, of course! I'm having so much fun. I did!
That's right.
Life on the street isn't... Yes! What make... I can...
So fun.
I hope so. I will.
Now, there's also a bunch of...
Come on. Oh,
I wonder what they're really.
my costume.
The button? Thank you. Really?
You really? Also,
Now over here was the Arushale cosplayers, I believe. Here we are. Everyone's inspired by her.
Another one!
And? Hi.
Is it?
Yes, but she is. Well, yes, but
You're joking.
I saw
I see.
And what?
Me? There were two people.
All right. No, that's right.
We would love for others to join our.
You can always come.
Oh, right, there was someone who was watching, apparently.
Hey, hello. What a cute little girl. I think she was watching us for quite a while.
Well, we are the center of attention today.
I've spent the last. I wonder what that.
Hey, it's Darren.
Ah, another Commander impersonator. Ah, it seems I am blessed with the presence of the original. A carnival costume would have been made with more care. Well, you're in luck. I am pleased to offer you the extraordinary opportunity of participating in my little doppelganger competition as an honorary judge.
Why not?
Wonderful! The qualifying round is concluded, and the finalists stand before you. What do you think? Who among them has best conveyed the incomparable splendor of my person? Who deserves the prize? No second places, no consolation prizes. In this competition, you're either the best, or you're wasting your time.
Perfect. The group selected is very diverse. Only two of them really look like Darren, a male Aasimar and a woman who made to look like an Aasimar, who exchange sharp glances. Next to them, a small boy in a simpler costume, staring at the Count, eyes shining in admiration. A little further away is a half-drunken orc, gulping wine in the ball, swaying his feet. At the feet of the group, a cat circles, rubbing against each and every one of them. Some of them look nothing like you. How'd they make the
This contest is about imitation, not just costumes. The outfit is important, of course, but not as much as the performance.
So one was just drunk enough to count as Darren. I guess if he can drink as well as Darren, that is a rather big noteworthy thing. I want to talk to him. See if you can imitate Darren. Except the drunkard who's the imitators look at you respectfully, except the drunkard who's staring the bottle, the cat who's currently interested in nothing but the hind leg. Let's see if you can imitate Darren.
Will I be able to imitate him? I was born for this. I am Count Arendelle, kissed at birth by heaven itself. I do not need makeup to impersonate anyone. No amount of blush will make me more beautiful than I already am.
Dang, this guy's got a good one
Many
already.
try to imitate me. What a pity that I defy imitation.
What do you think, Darren?
The costume is not bad, but the performance. Transparent desperation and trying too hard to belittle the other contestants. Count Arendelle does not need to puff himself up. It is already clear to everyone that he is the best.
There's the child. Okay, kid, show me your Darren.
I am Count Darren. I am handsome, funny, and kind. When demons attacked my city, I became a cruise. I went to fight them because I'm brave and I'm not afraid of anyone. Runaway villains, Count Darren is coming.
I was saying this earlier, but for all of his flaws, Darren did give his all to the fights he's been in with us.
Child, aren't you a little young to be participating in such contests? Your costume is made of paper, you've barely memorized your speech, and yet here you are competing with adults.
What do you say, Darren?
Oh, such childish innocence. How amusing it will be when this child grows up and learns what his heroes are really like.
Drunkard, no costume. You think you're that good?
Yeah, I'm the Darreniest Darren here. Because I shit on costumes, and on this festival, and on you too. Everyone look at me! I'm Count Arendelle. I spit on everyone. I do what I want. And what I want is to drink, and screw, and show off.
Who let this swine in here?
What? Not dairy enough for you? Do you think your highborn vomit smells like cologne? I don't give a shit what you think. I'm the best doppelganger here because I don't give a damn about you, myself, or this competition. Give me the prize, and I'll drink it all away.
What do you think, Darren?
I cannot tell if that was an attempt to embarrass or shock me. In any case, it failed. Too crude, my friend. And a point of clarification, the vomit resulting from the wine I drink does indeed have a more appealing bouquet than anything you have ever been served in your life.
Alright, the woman's dressed as Darren, so can you act like...
I have no need. Sorry, a second.
Her voice breaks.
So these are the contestants. A brat, a drunkard, and this tongue-tied.
Hush.
You gather courage, she begins anew.
I have no need of introductions. Who has not heard of Darren Arenday, the brightest star in this city's dull firmament?
Makes a theatrical gesture.
Canabris has become so much more boring without me. The townspeople, of course, dream of me returning, crowned with glory, and for the good times to return with me. Well, perhaps their dreams will come true. Or perhaps not. Who knows what I'll think of doing tomorrow?
Damn, she's actually really good. What do you say, Darren?
Brava, brava! Uniformly charming. The costume, the performance. Oh, and the actress herself.
If this was anyone other than Darren, I'd have guessed the cat was there, but no. It's a cat too. The cat rubs against your leg, stretches, bites your ankle, gives you a cute look purring all the while. I think I've seen
In that case, I should like to hear the verdict.
Darren, who are you giving the prize to?
No. I didn't ask you to be the judge, just to do everything myself. Pick your favorite, and then I'll give the final verdict.
Right, choose the winner.
Steady on. I shall be the one to choose the winner. But not before I hear your opinion.
I was about to like could be a dick, yeah. Huh, maybe you should pick the boy because that's what he thinks. That's really what he was like when he was a lot younger. Or I wonder. I'm here. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here, but yeah, it looks like I've got everything. Enough. Some of these little companion quests are easier, simpler than others. The woman's best double.
She did perform well. But was it enough for a victory? No doubt everyone is on tenterhooks awaiting the answer.
And yeah, the guide's, for the record, his quest says just play it out however you like, and it's going to complete either way.
All right, it is now time for my verdict. Decisive, final, and uncompromising. The victor is...
Darren takes a dramatic pause, waiting for bated breath.
This skillful lady. Her costume, her performance, and, of course, her natural charm. It is hard to imagine a better double. Tell me, are you opposed to receiving your prize in private?
Thank you, Count. It is a great honor for me. But forgive me, I cannot accept your generous invitation. I am married, after all.
What is this? My double actually has moral principles? You should have told me earlier. I would have disqualified you on the spot. Oh well, what can you do? A victory is a victory.
He removes a gold signet ring from his finger and hands it to the woman. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. He complains, but he still follows through in the end.
That is the end of the contest. Thank you to all the losers. You may go. Thank you, too, for your help in judging. And on that note, allow me to take my leave.
It's nice seeing everyone here in costume as different party members. I imagine if I have other party members, they might show up here as well. Like if Wendog was here, there'd probably be ones dressed as her, for example. If I had finished recruiting Gaffrey, that would probably be the case here as well. A curious scene unfolds. For you, impersonator, the spitting image is finishing up a color demonstration. The performance seems to be delighting the audience and gathered.
People of Canabras, I, the Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade, have come. Our battle against the greatest enemy the world has ever seen is finally nearing its end. Today, you, each of you, can help us win.
Interesting, they even used my portrait. Inspired with personal, you really throw coins. Examine the double. Each part of the imposter matches perfectly. Face closed movements. For a moment, it seems as though wreath the powers of heaven itself, but it subsides. Whatever magic copycat's using, it's remarkably powerful. I think I wasn't supposed to come here early and come here. Oh dear. Ah, yeah, the guide here says that after completing 2 quests, the main story will kick in, which is going to be a bit of a pain. Right. I remember for this I can... No coin to Bennett.
Citizens, each coin donated today will serve in a battle against the demonic scourge.
Pretender deftly grabs the chest and melts the crowd. Yeah, the way the game allows you to either announce yourself right away or go incognito, and I'm going incognito here.
Would you look at that? Robbing honest people in plain sight without even flinching. That's not something everyone can do.
Coughing, he stands next to the stage and nods with the imposter standing with the beggar. The beggar's a tiefling in dirty rags, thin, greasy hands of stare wrinkled, fall over his wrinkled face. At the same time, his hole-ridden mug is shaped like fingers. There's a copper coin in the bottom here, the same one sent to you in your invitation to the festival. Show your beggar half the coin. I see you're the one I'm looking
for. Commander.
The tiefling's raspy voice becomes quiet and soft. Something is posture, a financial expression, the gaze changes suddenly. You're no longer to a feeble old man, but a seasoned warrior. Are you the head of the Canabas chapter of Eagle Watch?
Call me a rose.
Are you dressed like that?
Watching the crowd is more convenient this way. There is no better disguise than a beggar's rags. You're not just invisible. People voluntarily avert their gaze from you.
What made you decide to talk to me now?
The performance alarmed me. Someone impersonating you and profiting off a gullible audience is not surprising in itself. But there was more to it in this case.
What do you mean?
I found it suspicious how similar she was to you. Also that magic trick. The usual charlatans couldn't pull that off. It's not that easy to fake the commander's powers.
That's right. We have our mythic powers are very difficult to copy because they're from the Nahendrian crystals. So whoever had this must have had a Nahendrian crystal of their own. Do you have any idea what it might be?
Not yet, but I'll know for sure soon. My people are already on the case. If something turns up, I will inform you immediately.
Did you find anything else suspicious?
I've not seen anything more suspicious than that performance today. But then, the day has only just begun.
You think I should be afraid of this imposter?
If she's acting alone, then no. You will most likely not see her again. But if someone else is working with the imposter, let's just say it's too early to raise the alarm. But I do recommend staying vigilant.
I want to ask you something.
And you can do just that later. A long conversation between someone like you and a dirty beggar will attract unwanted attention. I'm just here to warn you about a possible threat.
It would be interesting if they were just a random charlatan that just spent basically all their money for one big score and then left. But I doubt it's gonna be that simple, huh? Thank you for letting me know. I'll be careful.
I should get some food while there's still something left to eat. You are the commander.
Remo, an elf-like young man, and with black eyes, looks at you. His skin unblinking. His image is shrouded. How'd you know I was a real command? Huh. The air pertaining to me.
In this place, only the commander of the 5th Crusade can see me. My name is Dreamer. I am the steward of the Echo of Fury Arena, which holds the power of the mightiest creatures to ever exist. I am here to offer you entertainment unlike any you will find at this insipid celebration. My master invites you to his arena. You will not tolerate refusal.
Oh, damn it. Hold on. Damn it, stop loading. Damn it, I wanted to do the festival. Am I really gonna have to redo this entire festival over and over again? I know for a fact I'm not coming back here, or at least not in one piece. Sigh, we're gonna go back to the festival here. I need to do 10 of these, but at least for some like lands, I haven't done land Sealas or regular Grey Boars. The rest I've already done, but I do need to do them all in one playthrough. I can't save. It has to be an all-in-one save file, I believe. Alright, so note to self, just avoid the, yeah, so note to self, avoid the stage. Especially since I noticed that I automatically got taken there, which is kind of annoying. I also probably should have started saving, huh? Yeah, but we're trying to relax. In character, we're trying to relax and enjoy this, so we're trying to just be incognito. As far as anyone knows, we're just a commander cosplayer. Yeah, I'm not gonna fail a perception check on this character. Actually, it seems like the perception checks in this area are not, in this place are not very difficult at all. Like, the checks are all like 15 or whatever, which is very easy. Which is kind of funny, this place you can't enter until Act 5, and yet the checks feel like they're all in earlier acts. I'm glad to see you, I need your help. What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm paralyzed by indecision. There's so much to choose from, and I don't know where to start. Tell me, what is all this?
He points at food on the table.
Fruits and vegetables are easy. I can tell them apart just as I can tell which roots are poisonous and which are really poisonous. Porridge I get. I can tell that a pig has been roasted because it's not grunting anymore. But what's this? What's that? You could feed a whole tribe of mongrels with one of those, and another tribe with what's inside. And come to think of it, what is inside? I don't get it. How can you tell what's good if you're going to be assaulted with all the flavors of everything stuffed in the poor bird all at once? What if it's disgusting and you've already taken a bite? You can't just toss it away. You have to eat the whole thing.
That's the idea. You feed a lot of people this food. That's why they made it for the celebration.
Yes, but look. Every plate is heaped with a hodgepodge of so many different things. I've never eaten anything this bizarre. I don't even know where to start.
You can trust yourself. Something you like to look up?
I like simple food. Everything here is the opposite of simple. I don't want to make a mistake and waste my appetite on something inedible.
Inedible? You pick about food.
Maybe I was always picky, but I just never had the time to choose what I ate. Actually, I didn't have much choice either. If we had anything new for dinner in our tribe, the rule was to eat it faster than it could escape. Not much time to stop and think.
How can I help?
Can you find something edible for me to try and call me when you do? Eating in company is always more enjoyable, and I honestly trust your taste in Uplander foods much more, so I'm willing to try anything you suggest. Well, at least until I'm too full of food to even walk.
I'll tell you what.
I'll be waiting here, staring in bewilderment at all these platters of food.
There certainly are a lot of cats here. Baked fish.
So, what have you picked? That looks like fish. Of course, it's not as dark as the fish we have in our underground rivers, and it doesn't glow 6 shades of red like the water-dwelling creatures in the World Wound, but it looks close enough to the kinds of fish I'm familiar with.
I know this aroma. It's a Deobilian baked fish. White wine, lemon spices, tomatoes, garlic.
Wow, you do know your food. It smells nice, and it looks pretty simple. I have no idea what or where Diobel is, but I already feel a growing respect for its people. Well, my taste buds are raring to go. I'll get us 2 portions.
Tender piece of fish with a spiced wine melts your mouth, filling it with a pleasant citrusy aftertaste.
You know, this is much tastier than I thought it would be. It reminds me of when my family still lived on the surface. I was too little to go fishing with my dad, but I remember how my mom would gut the fish and cook it. I'd gladly try something else. Call me when you find something good.
Oh, really? Should be over. Roast venison. This.
Venison with apples. I can't for the life of me understand why anyone would pair meat with fruit. Oh, and there's something else.
What's all our dish with the ribs and
it looks scarily unfamiliar and devilishly complicated. Do you know what it is?
It's ribs of some kind with grains and nuts. Do you want to try it?
There's something else in there along with the nuts. Something bluish? Looks like the underbelly of a poisonous woodlouse. I have to try it.
I'll have some as well.
I think we'll need a portion for each of us. Can you see any clean plates around?
Tender meat falls apart mixed with cooked grains. Luscious coats your tongue with a sweet and sour taste of lemon and fig and blends of the spicy undertones of pine nuts and moist venison. The potatoes and puree round off the experience, leaving a delicate aftertaste.
No idea. This is the best thing ever! Wait, let me chew it. I sound like Soul. Alright, I can talk normally again. This dish is perfect. I would happily eat this and only this for the rest of my life. I'd better stop there. I still want to try more things. But I'll be thinking about this dish for the
I should have seen some of the others.
future. Call me when you've chosen the next delicacy. Deal?
Sample drink. Fall Land. Golden pastries.
What's this? Bread?
Knowledge World Check Pass. These are Thuvian spiced pastries. You can find them at the street vendors in Abisan's larger cities. They're usually stuffed with mutton or goat meat with herbs and spices.
Goat meat. Now, that reminds me of a certain goat we recently had by the horns. If I think about it too much, I might spoil my appetite. Oh, that smell. Are you sure it's safe to eat? It's a bit like someone sprinkled mint on cave spider eggs to mask the smell, and then it backfired. Oh well, Crusaders can't be choosers.
I'll have some too.
Let's split one.
The crust crunches you bite into it, and meat juice fill your mouth. Mint, onions, parsley, and pepper add the flavor.
Oh,
Looks squeezy, but he still down the better part of the pastry.
tastes just like spider eggs. I mean, meat's meat, but if I ever see these things again, I'll stay far, far away. Ugh. I need to wash away the aftertaste and the memory of that horrible smell with something more pleasant. I'll be waiting for your signal.
Cheesy mushroom soup. Now that's a good one. One I'd personally like, rather.
Oh, this looks interesting. It even has a name written next to it. Can you make it out? Too many squiggles for me. I'm not that good with letters yet.
World Check Knowledge Pass. I don't have to look. That's a wood ear mushroom soup with queen's cheese. It's a recipe from Mandoran.
So, some queen gave away her cheese so that people could make soup out of it and then leave it sitting outside in the streets of Canabris to get cold? And they put eared mushrooms in it? Huh. Now I definitely have to try it.
Okay, now that feels like you're telling me a shrimp fried this rice situation. Pour me a bowl.
Look, it's so thick you can almost stretch it. A very curious soup.
Thick soup has a very velvety texture. The herb overpowers the creamy flavor. You can barely taste the mushrooms.
This is weird. When I was a kid, I had cow's milk once. This soup is like thick milk, with herbs and flavorless mushrooms. And what's queenly about it? I wonder if the queen herself has ever eaten this soup. Oh, I think I've had enough for today. I can't stomach anymore. Another bite and everything I've eaten today will be, making a reappearance. You know, this festival really isn't my thing. But I've had fun, thanks to you. You helped me find my holiday spirit by being a glutton for a day. And the day is so much better for it. So, thanks.
Oh, watch like this?
Watching kid after kid run past with one paper horn stuck on their head and half their face painted green, it's unbearable. For the first time in my life, I'm not the center of attention. Just another face in the crowd. Who wouldn't hate that? In all seriousness, though, I'm just being grumpy out of habit. Don't mind me.
What's next?
Well, I was going to collapse onto the nearest bench for a few hours and let digestion do its thing, but I've just had a great idea. I'm going to find out who made that amazing porridge with ribs, nuts, and those things that look like wood lice. I want to learn how to make that dish so I can eat it for the rest of my life. But I am wondering where to begin. Maybe our golden-haired aristocrat can tell us. He must know the best chefs in Canabris. I'm sure he's lurking somewhere in that crowd of matching blonde heads. And I'll be rolling out of here like a giant meatball. Ooh. See you later.
Alright, still need to do the quest over here, so...
Absolutely not. You, in the name of Commander, allow...
The commander? How... unprecedented.
Yes, all those... Well, just as every... You really...
One...
Such an extraordinary, multifaceted taste. And I guess we get to be a frog for a little bit. Okay, now the wind effect is actually showing up like it's supposed to. Kind of. Soaring Cloud's probably my favorite one, if only because it's light enough to make you fly in the literal sense.
Well, your question. Oh, thanks. Wonderful. Next.
Normal.
Normally, yes. An ex. The. Oh.
And we are.
All right, one last question. What do you think of the melody of. Oh, this. Please, don't.
Well, what did you think of the tasting? That is not the word I. Hardly. It's perhaps not a. When you arrived. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be really wary of stuff that's gonna auto cause an event.
Who is responsible for this? Not why you.
No.
Did you hear me, lady?
I'm being nice. Oh.
Little saint has a gift for resolving conflicts, but where is she? Oh, a thiefling. Yeah, the mysterious thief.
What a beautiful self. Just think. It is you know, I might. That would be what. You're probably. Do you think I should risk talking to them? If you're sure. Look at how much fun. Could you help me find. Thank you.
The city guard and the soldiers of the Eagle Watch are loitering about aimlessly. I am ashamed to witness such gross incompetence. Yours as a captain, first and foremost.
Again, my lord, the Eagle Watch has prepared carefully for today. If the behavior of my soldiers appears frivolous, I can assure you that it is only a facade. It is our job to keep the people of this city safe and take our duty seriously.
Commander.
Reg,
You're just in time.
Commander, Captain Gong Tuk of the Eagle Watch, at your service.
What's going on here?
I was informing the captain that he has been negligent in his duties. Based on my observations, the city guard is not adequately prepared for the possibility of an enemy attack, and neither is the Eagle Watch.
That is not true. I can speak only for the Watch, but I assure you, we have taken every precaution to ensure the city's safety.
The city guard and soldiers of the Eagle Watch have been stationed throughout the city at random. The patrols move through the streets with no discernible purpose. The chasm in the square has been hastily cobbled over with planks. The area near the stage is unprotected and vulnerable to attack. I could go on.
I should probably check out what the quest for Regil here. like to explain yourself, Captain. As much as I want to say we can't, Rachel has a point. So the last thing we need is another thing that started the story.
I very much would, Commander. Thank you. During the preparations for the festival, it was decided the Eagle Watch would be put in charge of security. We planned for every possible scenario. The guards went into great detail about the problems they faced during the demon attack, and we have worked hard to address those issues. The placement of our soldiers throughout the city is intentional. Their positioning is all part of a larger strategy. I could go on at length about the preparations we've made for the festival and how our approach differs from that of the city guard. I could even give you a tour, but why don't you inspect our sentry posts and talk to the soldiers yourself? I am certain they will allay your concerns. They can show you everything we've done to make sure the city is safe and secure during today's festivities. Here, take this chevron. Fasten it to your armor, and my soldiers will know I've sent you.
What do you say,
A tempting proposition. I will accept your offer. Are you with me, Commander?
Like an excellent idea.
In that case, I will not detain you any longer.
Commander, I would like to inspect the chasm first, followed by the gate and then the stage. We should get started.
Magic cover damage done by Discari's scythe. If you're still there, we should take a closer look. Good here in these. Yeah, there's a lot of really good magic items here. I mean ridiculously good. In fact, that's kind of why I was upgrading everyone's gear here. Alright, Sela got a very powerful gear upgrade here. Living Fortress. Where? Crucially, I want to upgrade the electricity resistance to fire resistance. Fire is just way more common. They're the one gonna want the new hat. Charisma boost is a charisma boost on a charisma caster is always good to have. Ah, darn. Guess that's the best I'm gonna be getting. A welcome respite. Huge upgrade for him. I'd best equip another Midnight Bolt. Ursula can also use the Fatal Marks. Those will probably be useful to her specifically. You know, this will probably help him a little more, so we'll do it that way. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna be able to complete all of them, unfortunately. Since going to the stage after finishing 2. Hello, Nenyo.
Girl, you're just the. Do you want to be my? Well, I'm glad you. My beliefs are irrelevant. Regil. Whoever he is, his research is worth my attention. I should introduce myself to him.
You know, they won't expect a demon attack tonight. Regel's preparing for one too.
All in good time. I had not considered such an outcome. Of course I do. I saw a demon. I ran up incidentally. The demon in question. It is a bold premise. Brilliant.
The Olbrigs the kids love to see Olbrig's shape-shifting powers.
Oh, it is the commander himself. You can imagine how. Oh, but I could get her. Thank.
Get this stuff open. Strange statue.
Greetings, milady. I am honored that you have deigned to notice my humble stall of wondrous items. Would you like to take a closer look?
You're the merchant the guard wouldn't let in the city.
Yes. He and I perhaps did get off on the wrong foot, but I got here in the end, and I am happy to offer you my wares.
What's that statue next to you?
That? It's just a decoration. I am sorry, but the statue is not for sale. It has, a sentimental value.
Okay, this is weird. Tell me about yourself.
My name is Talathel. I am a traveling merchant who knows a thing or two about magic. My journey began in Keonin, only a century ago. But I have traveled the length and breadth of Avestan over the years. Wherever I found myself, I encountered kind people and the wondrous objects they wanted to share with others. I am merely fulfilling their wishes.
Show me your where. Wand of Summon Monster. That looks nice, but I don't know. You never go with too many. These are a lot of debuff wands. Sheesh. Do any of the. Yes. Might as well upgrade all these while I'm here. Oh, this one goes on wool. Get the other one. Upgrade lands. Anyone with a 3 that needs to be upgraded? Nope, I think that's actually everyone. Not bad. Not bad at all. Woljif, where's the spells you need to learn? Chains of Light. I believe Nenny already has that one. Okay, she already has all these, so it's Woljif's turn to learn everything he can. And I can't tell you how nice it is. Enamored admirer.
Look at you. You look just like the commander. I've dreamed of meeting her my entire life, but now that I've met you, I don't know if I even need to. Let me get a closer look at you.
So what are you doing?
I just want to stay with you for a while. Will you turn me away?
Good idea. Picks up 4 and was pressing against. Almost as if she's gonna give you a kiss.
Amelia! What's going on? Who's this? I turn away for a moment, and what do I see? Somebody else's hands wrapped around my fiancée. My lord, you have insulted me. I challenge you to a duel. If you don't want to lose your life, I'm willing to consider monetary redress.
Nothing happened between.
Of course it didn't. But had I dallied a moment longer, my honor would have been poisoned by your lecherous lips.
I can win the intimidation, but whatever.
Yes, I believe so. Very well. I shall forget about this unfortunate incident.
The swindlers are here! Arrest them!
It wasn't us. You guys confused with someone else. That's them. They stole from me.
How many commanders have you swindled today, huh? Half a dozen? You're robbing people blind during a festival. Shame on you!
This is all your fault.
Oh, is it? Really? Are you sure that you are not the one to blame? You could have helped me out, you know. You just said your lines and stood there like a fool.
Quiet, you! Just in time. Hope these crooks haven't stolen from you, madam.
Did give 100 gold.
Forgive me, sir. But after the arrest, these two's ill-gotten gains will be sent to the garrison as, material evidence. Yes. You should file a complaint with the warden, stating who stole from you and how much. Then you'll need to come in for questioning. After a dozen days or so, you will be directed to our treasurer. My hands are tied.
Darren can
There
convince
you
him.
go. We did catch them because of you, after all. They were extorting money from passers-by. The young lady charms the victim, and this young buck pops out like a quasit from a witch's bag and challenges them to a duel. They'd already fooled half a dozen marks before they tried it on you.
Explain yourself, swindler.
Good sir, we are not swindlers. We are the members of an acting troupe passing through Canabras. We just wanted to practice our roles. An unfaithful wife and a jealous husband is all the rage this season.
Enough of your tall tales.
Yeah, I wouldn't need an actual mic.
The wine must have gone to my head. All the celebration and merriment. We just wanted to have fun. And one thing led to another.
Yeah, I'm fine with forgiving them, but I'm not the one they need forgiveness from.
Thank you for distracting them so we could catch up.
A cell? I can't go to a cell. They'll kick me out of the troupe if they find out.
Oh, shut up.
Going to jail. You just play some really good items, that's for sure. I guess it makes sense. This is DLC, so there's gonna be a lot of good shops here. The Grand Masquerade. Guys, don't be shy. I don't know if this character would actually be any good at an instrument. I mean, dancing, sure. Examine. This is where soldiers catch a break when they're on duty. Oh hey, there is an Olbrig cosplayer here. That's nice. So yeah, even the DLC companions get fans here. That's kind of neat. I love it. And yeah, I guess if, maybe I should have just done a gameplay choice and hooked up with Galfrey just to get her added to the party. She'd have a quest here too, I'd imagine.
Truth be told, I was not fleeing you, but that bookworm from Absalom. Words can't describe how he tormented me with his stupid questions. And there he is. Be the devil. All right, you bothersome cur. Have another answer or two?
Oh, thank you, Mr. Olesk. Your contribution to...
Yes, I already heard you. Ask your questions and I will contribute to your treasure trove of trivia.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, but where to even begin? Now, we've been arguing for years about the location of Tapgen Cemetery. According to records, many great heroes were buried there. But its location remains a mystery.
Questions like this are the reason I've been running away from you.
Interesting, there's a lie, but there's no lie check. Let me check the Olbrig quest here then. Alright, yeah, it fails if it has too much. Yeah, it looks like it fails if you do too many here. Well, maybe not.
There never was a cemetery. Again is a burial mound, a gently sloping one. Tap is a word from the old songs that simply means nearby. Do you really think we'd drag the heroes from all over Sarkoris onto a single bier? Each of them sleeps in their own mound, not far from where they perished.
Oh, you don't say. Oh, thank you. This information is truly invaluable.
Yeah, choosing the lie feels like it breaks character a lot.
Next question. What is the purpose of this object?
He shows a strange
Some
little object.
believe that it was a weapon. The shaft was inserted here and this pointed part was used to stab the enemy. Others believe that it was a musical instrument, and this hole was used to produce notes. I personally believe that it was a ceremonial artifact and was used in fertility rites.
What are you babbling about? Each question is sillier than the last. Instruments and artifacts. The words of a man who's never lifted anything heavier than a quill in his life. It's a piece from a spinning wheel. Flax goes here, the thread goes through there. See, the sharp part is there to cut the yarn. I'd love to watch you try and stab someone with it in a real battle.
How fascinating. So many arguments, so many years, and the truth turned out to be so simple. Next question. In the runic inscriptions from different regions, there are...
That's it. I'm done talking. Aren't you tired of dusty papers and rusty gewgaws? Let me give you a ride instead. A real flight on the back of a real Sarkorian griffin. Something your pen pusher pals in Absalom can only dream about.
No, please don't trouble yourself. I'm afraid of heights and...
Well, at least they're having a fun time. I don't want to watch a stage performance.
Commander! There you are! How's the festival treating you? Have you tried the local drinks yet? The soldiers are all raving about the apple mead. Apparently, it's the best harvest they've had in 20 years. I've just been wandering around the square. So many good things all in one place. The contests, the rides, the best merchandise, food fit for a queen. Not to mention the crowds of happy people. I saw a few folks dressed exactly like me. I have to admit, it was pretty flattering.
Tankers, what are you drinking?
The purest water from the nearest well. It's a miracle. The corruption of the wound is completely gone. No matter how much I drink, I can't get enough.
Soul Sales tasting magical wines, literally. Would you like to join him?
Magical? Sounds intriguing, but I'm in no mood for surprises right now, to tell you the truth.
Are you enjoying the festival?
It's magnificent. Look around. People are happy, celebrating, singing, wearing colorful costumes. It's like there's no war at all.
There's a celebrity for celebrating piety. What do you say?
There's still time for that. I'd rather keep a sober eye on everyone while they're enjoying themselves. For now, you know, I'm glad you showed up. I'm a bundle of nerves. I'd love to relax, but I can't. I keep thinking about how celebrations always seem to end in calamity, with demons raining down from the sky. What if they attack again, or something even worse happens? People are feasting and celebrating. They're happy and content. I want to join them, but I can't. There's this voice in my head telling me that something bad will happen to them if I let down my guard.
Daniel thinks demons are statistically guaranteed to attack today.
Honestly, I thought you were going to comfort me, but it's only made me more anxious.
We defeated demons before. We even defeated their lords. Do you think they dare attack Canabras again?
Demons are unpredictable. It's impossible to know what they're thinking, or which of their lords might appear in Galarian next. I know we can defeat the evils of the Abyss, but I'm worried about the townsfolk. They've already suffered so much. I don't want them to get hurt again.
That's true. If Disgaria showed up again, we could actually kill him this time, and it'd actually stick, probably, assuming he's out of lives and doesn't have a save game to load. But there'd no doubt be townsfolk lost in it. What are you going to do with us today, then?
I wish there was a way to take my mind off these worries. I have an idea. Maybe I could assist the local townsfolk with some of their problems? If I could do something simple and kind that would aid them with their troubles, I think it would help me unwind a little. If you see anyone who needs help, just give me a holler, will you?
You think I should pay attention to you?
And any matter where your friend Sela's strength, skill, and cunning might come in handy. You know, just call me if you see anyone in trouble.
I like the way you think. I'll leave.
Deal. Just send word and I'll come running. Got it.
Take part in athletics. Push-up contest. I can do it. Not bad. With the practice, you could be fit as my people. Ultrasound ammunition. I should really be using more ammunition. Call Sela.
Sela is here. What's going on? I'll be damned. How in the world did you manage this, my good
Oh, he's
fella?
stuck in the sewer.
Well, you see, I dropped a coin and it rolled down here and I dove after it.
Makes a strange gurgling sound, either humming or mumbling something.
So how are we supposed to get him out? Have you got any ideas?
Inspect the sewer gate. The old gray's badly rusted and the bars look weak and unstable. See, the bars are pretty rusty. I think you just pull them apart. Hey, did you at least get the coin?
Huh? What? The coin?
Calm down. Nobody's going to take your coin. Just let us figure out a way to get you out without breaking your neck. Let's give it a try. Now move your butt and keep your head low, my good man.
He was actually just drunk.
There! That's it. Much better.
Noisily sucks fresh air in his chest.
Wait a minute.
Focuses her head and raises an eyebrow, questioning the gnome and the ball he's holding. It too much booze and tumble the drain. The strategy making. They're hiccups, right?
Too much booze. How dare would anyone help? Take this, love. Thanks for helping me out. Something to remember me by.
The coin he fished out of the gutter.
And thanks to you too. Try not to get stuck anywhere else.
Tell me if you see someone.
Did you call me?
Oh, you're so tall and grown up, and your armor is so shiny. Can you help me rescue my Clementine? She climbed up too high and now she can't get down.
You spot a movement at the top of the tree, but the foliage hides the animal. You also notice a strange detail. Clementine's not making a sound, not that you expect much from a frightened animal.
You don't see anything either. Hey, little girl. Are you sure your Clementine is up there?
Totally sure. She's just staying out of sight. She always does that when she hides from me. My puppy. My cute little puppy. She has a pointy pink nose, round black ears, and big googly eyes.
A puppy? I didn't think dogs could climb trees.
Clementine can. And not just that, she loves hiding from me in all kinds of nooks and crannies, burrows and boxes, and vases most of all. But I always find her. All the time. Me and Clementine love playing hide and
So
seek.
a poor little furball stuck at the top of a tree. Fancy staging
You
rescue.
bet. That's why I'm here. Let's take a look.
The classic
Alright.
getting cat out of a tree, or
Just
dog in this case.
a little bit higher. And a 1 and a 2. Oh, sweet Ioma Day. It's a rat.
Well, rats I hear make pretty good pets. In fact, I hear they're pretty dog-like and they're very social animals, so if you aren't at home to be with them often, you usually want to get at least 2 since they get very lonely.
That's not a rat, that's Clementine.
What do you got there, Steven?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it, but it's definitely not a puppy. Gods above! What are you? How do I even pick you up? Do you bite? No, you don't. That's a good girl, Clementine. Come to Sela.
You're looking at a possum. A large pink bow is tied around its neck.
Clementine, my Clementine. You won't be running away from me again today.
The child grabs the possum and clutches it. Clementine's face wrinkles in a grimace of resigned suffering. Oh, this is like Elmira from that old show. I will. Always squeezes too tight.
Keep a closer watch on your puppy from now on, little girl. And the good deed is done. Thank you.
Straw, where could the strange trail lead? Yeah, the training mannequin hit the dummy. I mentioned earlier, but I like to think of this scene as like the scene from Dragon Ball Z where the characters are hitting a punch machine, but they all have to hold back as much as possible, and yet they still have trouble Well, not setting it off. Ah, the Discari statue. Call up Tenenyo.
You found him! If you weren't already my assistant, I would offer you the job right now. But what is this? A demon disguised as a straw figure? How cunning.
I think it's just a straw
You
effigy.
Thinking, kick him!
Get final do it for science, just to prove it. You kick it, does not retaliate. In fact, shows no sense of life.
Discari still clings to his disguise. They say the cunning of demons knows no bounds, but today we will despite him.
Alright, that's what it takes to convince you. Bite. Bite down, get a mouthful of straw. Judging from the taste and smell, the straw inside the effigy has already started rot.
Again, no effect. Suspicious. Well, he's left us no choice. It's time for you to use your mythic powers.
Only for you. Bolt of Justice. Unable to withstand the onslaught, it disappears with a resounding defeat.
But my analysis of the data was correct. I double-checked my calculations. The probability of error was minimal.
You kick the straw, just make sure.
Well, I must admit that this experiment has been a complete failure. However, that doesn't mean my theory is wrong. Demons can, no, will, still attack today. So I will keep watch and inform you of any demons I find lurking in the shadows.
Okay, yeah, it's forcing me to continue, unfortunately. Yeah, once I visit that, I'm forced into the next areas, so I won't be able to do any more of these.
There's no escaping you. Truth be... And there he is. Yes. Oh, questions like this are they're never... Oh, next. What are you... That's it.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that just forces happening afterward. And that's a bit annoying, because that means Nanyo's quest brings me too close. Something is definitely wrong here. Sheesh. Can I check the star of these? Maybe... can I do these after I get back, or... Forced plot development. I already bought them out. Scrolls, eh? Any spells Nenyo doesn't know yet. I'm sure giving her Animate Dead can't possibly be bad. Giving her Dispel Magic might have been nicer a lot earlier, huh? Alright, let's get all these spells added to the spell books. There we are, more spellbook completion made.
Come on. Oh, I wonder. Like the. Oh.
And, hi.
Yeah,
But, well, yes.
And
Me? To,
oh, that
we would love for
you.
Hey, what a cute little girl.
Enjoying yourself, Commander? I am. In my own company.
What do you mean?
Look around, Commander.
He looks around, his gaze flickering. None of them are dressed up as him. Are you saying no one knows?
Someone out there no doubt knows. But not here. For better or worse.
I can't tell if this upsets you or not.
I don't care.
His tension is usually steady voice and his ever-present pipe trembles. No matter how much he tries to hide his feelings, it's obvious to you these hurts. I don't believe it.
I think the vain part of me was hoping to meet some admirers. That my fame would have reached at least a few people. I'm used to being inconspicuous. But I didn't plan on being inconspicuous today of all days. That's all.
Better for bad.
When I'm tracking a target, usually there are always a couple of people in big cities who are keen to meet with me. Most often they're aristocrats, sometimes artistic types. Less often soldiers or guards. I hoped our connection would help boost my reputation. I was wrong. No one here knows about the hunter who travels with the commander.
Let's have a fan here. I'll find him.
As you will, Commander.
Find Grey Boar fans. I have actually seen a few people dressed as Grey Boar. Right, first the Belfry.
You are being very.
Hey, remember,
and
been
now
looking?
you found. Oh, of course, I did. That's life on the street. Yeah, what?
So that's why they call you a saint.
I checked. There's
I'm
plenty
sorry,
of food
Ember.
this time for it. Check it
I've
out.
been so selfish.
Thank you. We'll go there as soon as we start to feel hungry. I've always loved festivals. There was always some. I hope so.
Okay, so yeah, it straight up does force me to complete this after a bit. For better or for worse. Watch the performance.
People of Canabras, I, the Knight Command.
Stamina double. It seems wreath, but the feeling subsides. Whatever magic is using, it has to be remarkably powerful. Remember, we're incognito, so we gotta use...
Citizens,
Would you look at that? Greetings, Commander. Call me Rogue. Watching the performance alarmed me. I found it. Not yet. I have not seen any. If she's acting alone, and you can do just.
Yep, and there's a forced script encounter here.
You are the commander.
How'd you know?
In this place. My name.
Alright, so yeah, I guess we'll be back. It must be literally impossible to skip it. So yeah, I'm guessing I'll be able to do it again at the end after I complete the main story. Wow, it's only been 3 hours. And I've actually gotten to the fight. Alright, we all know what to do.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Alright, my ring. Set it to the kindness power for the tornado. Virtues of a true...
I'm prepared.
I will help where I can.
Oh, yes, what?
Rules are made to be
A
broken.
bright future awaits us.
They're most likely going to force us to fight here, so let's do this.
Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Ona Adayana.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Right, death protection.
Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur.
Yeah, I cannot forget Death Ward again, because we've had too many problems. Primo.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Dreamer, the steward of the Echo of Fury Arena, the most unusual arena in all the world. Before, you saw my taciturn shadow, but you'll find I am more talkative here.
He bows, and you get a better look at him. He now only vaguely resembles an elf. His eyes and ears are too large, nose and lips are thin, his skin's almost transparent.
The Echo of Fury is a place where chosen mortals have the rare opportunity to fight the strongest creatures to ever set foot on Galaria. You are one of the chosen. You have been invited here by Lord Zuzet Ekok Zager, the owner of the arena. You will be presented to him through battle. Lord Zuzet Ekok Sago apologizes for so rudely stealing your way from your celebration. He sincerely hopes that you will find his entertainment more worthy of your attention than the dull leisure of mortals.
I need to grab a sip of my drink. Forgive me for wanting to have
Indeed.
fun.
No one in Canabris will offer us the opportunity to amuse Lord I already forgot his name with battles against terrible rivals.
This place looks so grim. Couldn't you find anything nicer?
Kidnap someone, then pit them against deadly rivals in an arena battle. This seems familiar.
If necessary, you may rest before your first match.
Celebration's being held in my honor and I'm missing it.
Fortunately for you, time cannot touch our arena. When you return to the material plane, not a second will have passed there.
Your master needs to meet me. Can be done without a fight.
Lord Zuzet Ekok Zago values true strength. He desires a demonstration of your power. Impress him, and he will be honored to speak with you in person.
I have some questions for you. I don't still fully understand what this place is.
The Echo of Fury Arena is a place where you can fight the fiercest creatures to ever visit your world. Their strength and power were so great that they were reflected in the shadow plane. My lord possesses knowledge of how to turn these reflections into flesh, and thus give new life to these ferocious fighters.
Tell me more about your master.
Lord Zuzet Ekok Zago is one of the Nihiloi, the Shadow Lords. He can mold shadows into anything or anyone. I could speak about him for hours, but I think you're better off asking him personally.
Up here. Why do I need to fight? Who do I need to fight?
I don't know who exactly Lord Zuzet Ekok Zago will decide to pit against you. I think he'll start by testing you.
What do I get for winning?
For now, just the opportunity to return. Prove yourself in battle, and my master will consider increasing your reward.
You look unusual. Who are you?
My kind are called Svartalfars. We're children of the First World, lost in the shadows and unable to find our way home.
Evil Fae exiled from the First World for unimaginable crime and boundless cruelty. And remember, the First World is rather famous for Fae tricks that don't know what the meaning of going too far. So imagine how bad they have to be considered cruel and criminal. They became closer tied to him, began to use shadow magic, the art of murder. I'll fight. I knew something was bound to go wrong today, but I never imagined we'd be kidnapped and forced to fight in an arena before we even reached the festival.
It will be a great honor for me and Lord Zuzet Ekok Zago to see you in battle.
Alright, so at least they allow me to rotate out my companions and such. Welcome to the Echo of Fury, Great One. Rumors of your power reach far beyond Golarin. I've slaughtered thousands, now it's your turn to die. Finally, a worthy adversary. Lord's will guides me, even in battle.
I will defend my dream.
Oh. Oh yeah, 1,000 strikes. Azumuk the warrior. Alright, I forgot a rather important thing for Darren. The imperceptible Sinestian.
I will resist.
Stunned. Ice prison paralyzed, oh dear. We're gonna need actual heal on this. That's a full heal, but that doesn't cure it.
Into the fray!
Prepare yourself.
Death from above on the archer.
We expected nothing less.
Figure on the balcony, shrouded in shadow, leans towards you. A heavy, disembodied voice echoes in your head.
We, Lord Suzette Acock Sego, would like to apologize for your abduction, Great One. We invited you to a test of strength and could not do it in any other way. How unfortunate that this test was too easy for you. You won far too easily. Was it fate or an unfortunate accident? We likely awakened rivals too weak for you. But one final battle will dispel any doubts.
Yet another battle. Will you make me fight until you're bored?
We will take you back to your world. You have our word.
Dream only mentioned one.
Do not blame him for not being able to see the future. He could not have known you would handle it so easily.
I've already been in the arena.
Your performance was insufficient. The fame of your strength has swept through every world of the inner and outer spheres. But we have not yet seen your true power. Demonstrate that you can overcome any opponent that we set against you. Then return to the material plane, if you want.
Alright, one more.
Excellent. This time, victory will not come to you so easily.
Yeah, it's very clear he's not gonna let us, so... The shadows are growing long. Prepare yourself.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
Mortals challenge the great Zorva and Alvos again. We will melt, burn, and trample anyone who dares stand against us. We'll teach them a lesson they will not forget. That's a Jabberwock.
Break against our resolve.
Chaotic good dragon. Yeah, I'm glad I made everyone immune to energy drain. That would have been such a pain in the ass otherwise. Time for things to get weird.
The inheritor, guide my blade. No glory without risk.
Oh, come the hell on.
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright, we're gonna have to load this one. I like how it uses the arena, the battle arena.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Rely on me.
One's dead already. Nice. Oopsie.
Adayan.
There we go.
You have demonstrated your strength and won again. We thank you. We will return you to your dull world. But first, your strength is impressive. We want to hold a tournament for you. A tournament in honor of your power. The strongest and most dangerous creatures of the shadows will awaken to challenge you. You will test yourself and be rewarded if you win. The tournament is divided into 3 stages. Each stage involves 5 fights against unknown opponents. The 5th battle of each stage is the most dangerous. Survive, and you will receive a reward.
I die?
Then you will die.
What rewards will I get?
Trophies the likes of which cannot be found in your world. We wrought them from shadows, just as with your opponents. Each trophy is imbued with the magic of the shadow world and retains the power of its past owners.
Why are you doing this?
We, Lord Suzette Acock Sago, are a collector of power. We seek reflections of power in the shadows, but our true goal is to see living strength in battle in all its splendor. We want to see you fight those who are like you, those who are stronger than you.
Let's see what the guide says about this. Have fire ahead, not taking.
Lord Suzette Acock Sago keeps their word.
Just ready to find you again. If you wish, come find me in Canabras. If not, I'll find your address myself and extend the invitation. Okay, so I can go back later if I want. Alright, now I can safely start doing these quests again. The giant fissure that once divided the market square has been covered in wooden boards. Each plank has been nailed tightly, and the sound of your footsteps echoes loudly as you move across them.
Corporal Sweeps, at your service.
The soldier straightens as he notices Regel's chevron and throws you a quick salute. Rough scar across his nose is jagged.
Corporal, we are here to conduct an inspection. Shall we proceed, Commander?
Perception 41. Perception check. Notice a few gaps in some of the boards, but the structure itself is sturdy and well built. As you peer through the planks, you see movement and flicker of torches below. Chris, are you sure the platform is safe?
Absolutely, Commander. It's strong and sturdy. And we have our soldiers posted in multiple places nearby to keep watch.
You can secure the fissure from above, but the biggest threat's from below. I can see something.
Yes, I can see it too. What is in the fissure, Corporal?
An eagle watch post. We anticipated that an enemy might try to enter Canabras using the lower caves, so we set up an entire network of outposts beneath the city. If there's trouble down there, Iomedae forbid, we'll be the first to know.
You think someone can actually launch a titty from the attack the
You
caves?
bet. These caves extend far beyond Canabras. Anyone could use them to sneak into the city. Right now, it's the easiest way to get past the walls.
Do you have enough soldiers to keep watch over an entire cave system?
You're right, Commander. We always need more soldiers. But the city guard helped our scouts explore and clear out the caves directly beneath this square and the adjacent streets. We collapsed all the other passageways. The guards thought it unnecessary. But the Watch Command decided it was better to be safe than sorry.
Said you'd be the first to know there's trouble. How can we just
Some smart folks around here came up with this, sound warning system.
Points at a bell.
I don't know how it works, but if even one person sounds the alarm in the caves, all the Eagle Watch posts, both above and below ground, will know that something's wrong.
Regil, do you have any questions?
How is information shared during the festival between the posts on the surface and those below ground?
The post on the surface uses a hinged hatch to check in with the post below every 15 minutes. We use gestures to communicate.
How do you ensure that no one gets through the underground passageways between the lookout posts?
We built a few stone and wooden barricades between each post. It's nearly impossible to get past them without being noticed.
What would happen if an enemy overwhelmed your underground forces before they could sound an alarm?
Well, the enemy would have to figure out a way to reach the surface. The soldiers underground don't have ladders. We lower them up and down with ropes.
At ease, Corporal. I have no more questions.
His posture relaxes, though his face remains stern. What's next?
We are finished here.
Last time the demons attacked, they had no trouble entering the city. They may have been transported to Canabra, as the gate fell just as quickly as the city
Those are
itself.
good costumes. Wait, those aren't costumes. They're real.
Village his attention.
Begging your pardon. Didn't expect a visit from such distinguished guests. Sergeant Bushy Wolf, at your service.
Sergeant Wolf, we would like to know more about the security protocols here at the gates.
Oh, I'm happy to answer questions about that. Yeah, my subordinates have everything running like clockwork. What would you like to know?
Perception 40. Inspect the gate and surrounding walls. The heavy wooden gate looks brand new and has been reinforced with metal plates. You notice strange apparatus attached to each hinge. It appears the gate's controlled by some internal mechanism within the walls. The gate looks different. Has it been replaced since the attack in Canabras?
Yes and no, Commander. This is the same gate and walls as before, but we completely dismantled and rebuilt them in the aftermath of the attack. You can barely recognize them now. Even Nerosian doesn't have gates this strong.
What kind of mechanism controls the gate?
Oh, you noticed? This is a gift from the capital. They sent us a massive pile of coils, levers, chains, and bobbins to build all these fancy mechanisms. We can open and close the gate 3 times faster than before.
You feel prepared, Sergeant?
Hope for the best and prepare for the worst. That's my motto. Just because we want things to go well doesn't mean they will. That's why the soldiers are here to keep watch. It's better to be safe than sorry.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
Aside from everybody dressing up as you, Commander. Of course, most of them don't resemble you at all, but some of them look just like you. It's uncanny. A few people dressed as your companions did try to sneak weapons into the square, but my soldiers quickly disarmed them. Granted, this was after they nearly let the scoundrels through. I have to keep a sharp eye on them, or they get lazy in their duties.
Regil, do you have any questions?
I want to hear from the soldier first. Sergeant, I would like a full account of the security arrangements at your post.
Yes, sir. As part of our efforts to keep the city secure, we have made several improvements to the gate in the market square. As per this morning's inspection, all mechanisms are in working order. Observation posts have been placed along the walls to provide an unrestricted view of the city and the market square. At the first sign of danger, these observation posts will signal for the gate to be shut. They have been equipped with torches and alchemist smoke for this purpose.
At ease, Wolf.
Dude, ask anything else right now?
Yes. I have already come to a conclusion.
Can we move on then?
Yes, I have seen enough.
Stage. From here you can see the entire square. The stage is currently empty and no one gives a second glance as they walk past. Everything seems completely normal. A halfling stands on a crate, watchful and ready.
Greetings. Lieutenant Leva Eicheltane of the Eagle Watch at your service. An inspection, I presume.
Stands at attention on the crate, her hands clasped. Her gaze sweeps, linger on you a moment.
You presume correctly, Lieutenant. We have questions for you.
I'll answer your questions, but I'd like to remain at my post if you don't mind.
Perception. Inspect the stage and surroundings. The platform the stage offers a view of the entire area, including a few groups of Eagle Watch soldiers scattered. From this perspective, you see their placements not as random as it seemed. They've been stationed at these for a reason. Are you in charge of the stage security?
Square and the adjacent streets. All of the watch soldiers here are under my command and supervision.
Regularly, you had questions, Lieutenant?
Some of the guards are lingering idly by the market stalls. Soldiers are scattered haphazardly throughout the square. Their posts seem to have been assigned arbitrarily. Explain this, Lieutenant.
The city guards are not under my authority. While they may shirk their duties, my watch soldiers do not. You may believe them to be idle, but if you observe the surrounding area from here, I think you will come to a different conclusion. Each group of soldiers is stationed within view of at least 2 others. Patrol routes are concentrated in areas where there is a high likelihood of criminal activity.
I do detect a certain logic.
He looks around carefully. His gaze lingers in the position of each post and finally gives a curve. Disagree with the placements of the posts?
I would not say that. The strategy is questionable, but the reason is sound. From the position, the lieutenant will be able to quickly identify a threat if it is signaled from one of the surrounding posts. However, this brings me to another question. You do not have enough soldiers here. Are you sure you'll be able to defend this city?
We do not want a heavy security presence to dampen today's festivities. However, we have soldiers posted everywhere, even if you can't see them. They're inside houses and towers, even the chapel and the temple. They are keeping a careful watch on everything that is happening in the vicinity.
If there's trouble, the gate or caves make the city. How quickly can you respond?
Quick enough. The soldiers under my command know what all the signals mean. The bells, the colored smoke, and the rest of the alarms, and will not hesitate to spring into action.
Lieutenant, what will you do if there is a threat? You are standing alone on a crate in the middle of the square.
I have these. Signal flares. A little help from the alchemists. I can shake one and toss it up, and everyone will know there's trouble.
That will suffice. Carry on, Lieutenant. Commander, a word. I am rarely wrong in my initial judgments, Commander. But today is one such occasion. I must admit, the Eagle Watch have taken measures to improve the city's defenses after the demon attack on Canavras.
Are you saying the city is well protected then?
No. The Eagle Watch have learned from the mistakes of the city guard. However, their forces alone are not enough. There are still gaps in their strategy that need to be addressed. Still, their overall approach is sound.
What are you gonna do next?
While the city's defenses seem to be in good order, my instincts tell me that something's wrong. Call it a hunch.
I guess this is a lot that Regil and Seal are on the same page for once.
And to forestall your next question, no. Your presence is no longer required. I will take things from here.
In that case, I'll take my leave. Let's reconvene.
Commander.
I believe there was a Greybor cosplayer over here. Yeah, here we are.
Leave me alone! I'm not Greybor! I'm not Greybor! It's just a costume! Not even a dwarf! Look! The beard is fake!
Oh, it's not my beard dressed as Greybor.
Ah, you got that right. Everyone wants to dress up in flashy costumes for the festival. They prefer the commander's fancy outfits and the eye-catching attire of some of her other companions. Greyboard doesn't try to steal the show. He dresses simply, does his job, and smokes a pipe. That's what I like about him, you know. He's serious and doesn't put up with any nonsense. No offense meant to the other heroes, of course.
Now I can tell you're not real gripper.
Really? Good, because I'm starting to regret making this costume. There's some crazy guy who won't stop looking for me. He spent the whole day following me around and asking people about me. I thought he sent you too.
Tell me more about your stalker.
There's nothing to tell. I have no idea who he is, and I don't want to find out. You know how much danger the real Greyboar gets into, don't you? If someone is looking for him, it's certainly not to give him flowers. Maybe he wants revenge or something worse. Oh, if the real Greyboar was here, he would sort this out. But I'm no hero. I'm just here to attend the festival.
It's alright, the real Greyboar is here. You can probably tell him about your stalker, and I'll show you where to find him.
Wait, really? Well, well, thanks for telling me. I'll go find him now so that I can stop jumping at every shadow. Oh, maybe I'll even get an autograph.
You discovered at least one fan. Maybe you can find another one?
Commander! I've just been wandering around the square. The purest. Magical? It's magnificent. Look around. There's still time. You know, I'm glad you showed up. People are and we've run into trouble already. You were dragged off by an arrogant wizard to fight in his arena before the festival even started.
We already ran into trouble already. You're dragged off by an arrogant wizard. Regula and I inspected the most vulnerable spots.
I don't know if I should be happy or concerned that our black armored friend has been reduced to caring about common townsfolk. Although, he probably just thought it'd be a good opportunity to test the mettle of the local soldiers. Still, I'm glad I'm not the only one worried about Canabres today. Honestly, demons are unpredictable. I wish there was I have an idea. Any matter where your friend Sela's deal. Just got it. Is here. What's going on? So how are we supposed to...
Huh?
Calm down. Let's give it a try.
There!
Wait a minute. And the Gurg...
Take.
And
Still, it does feel good that I'm not the only one concerned today. Yeah, it's a pretty big deal when both Regula and Seela are on the same page about stuff. Even if the motivations are slightly different, they both knew. Amazing. Shoulders. My friend, how'd you get so strong? Oh, I see. But yeah, because I was buffed to hell and back.
Did you call me?
Oh, you're so...
You don't see...
Totally sure. My
A pup?
Clementine all the time.
You bet. All right.
That's not a rat, that's Clementine.
Ah, God's up.
Clement.
Keep a closer...
Seela's help.
Move aside.
The guardsman next to the overturned cart gestures for the curious onlookers to step back for the man lying on the cart.
How you holding up there, friend?
Oh, not too bad. Yours took fright and bolted. My cart fell on me. The tent still hasn't been delivered, and I'm stuck and can't get out. Well, At least I'll get some rest down here.
We need to get him out somehow, but I don't even know where to start without hurting him.
Look at the car. The wooden cart with low sides, loaded by with cloth and covered in a large piece of tarp. The poor man was lucky the cart wasn't covering anything heavier. Doesn't seem to be anything lying around that could help you rescue a man from an overturned cart unless the guards would let you hand his pike as a laver. He's already... Guard, what happened
here? The cart entered the city. The horse that was pulling it went wild and started rearing up. This fellow got down off his cart to calm it. The horse broke loose and fled, and the cart fell on the poor fellow, pinning him. My partner rushed to get help so we could get him out together. But it's been a while, and it doesn't look like anyone's coming.
Since they're all standing there, why don't you folks give us a hand? The crowd's people look at each other and shrug, not in a hurry to lend you a hand. Are you hurt?
Oh, my bones are aching. They always ache. Yeah, but I can't complain, really. I haven't had a break in a month because of this festival. Barely slept. By all means, save me, but feel free to take your time. I'm nice and cozy down here for a while yet.
See, let's get
I'm ready. Just tell me what the plan is.
Athletics, some diplomacy. Not you the guy's misfortune. Help us with the cart and we'll have no time. The people gather around, exchange guilty, then take a step towards. Everyone working together and Sealer's guidance. The cart is lifted in a blink.
Thank you, I guess. I should go. Need to find my horse.
Thank you. You got here just in time. I'm gonna go look for my partner and find out why nobody came to help.
All's well that ends well. Please, go back to enjoying the festival and stay safe. We've put in a hard day's work, Commander. It feels good to solve these little problems, doesn't it? I love helping people deal with their ordinary day-to-day troubles. The kind where there aren't any monsters or demons involved, and I am happy there's no trace of either to be found here in Canabras today. You really helped me out today, you know? Thank you.
That Seal, you did great. I'm glad we were able to help some of the locals.
That's true. How long would that gnome have been stuck in the sewer? Oh, I shudder to think.
You were the one who helped all those poor people.
You listened to me. You found people in need of aid so that I could assist them with their troubles. I enjoy helping people deal with their everyday problems, and it was nice to have you there helping alongside me. I feel much better now.
What are you going to do
I'll
now?
be keeping an eye on everyone. And I'll also allow myself a tankard of beer and maybe even a dance. Didn't you say something about Soziel and his magical wines? I think it's time I joined him.
See you later, Sela.
Enjoy the celebration, will you? It's in your honor after all.
Sorry, but I can't open the gate. Crowd outside will trample us. And the rest of the vessel, too. You'll have to wait until evening.
Well, that's a holiday and a half. Did we ask them for it? And where'd they get the money for all this pageantry, I ask you?
I have said it before, and I will say it again. The celebration is being held at the request of the residents of Canabras, with funds provided by Narrowseek.
We're citizens of Canabras too, you know. and we're against it. We oppose this outrage. It would be better to just hand out money to everyone instead of wasting it on this circus.
Forest people to gather, their faces twisted with resentment. Some of the men are staying drunkenly and rabble-rousers speak for them. Who are you?
My name is Evol Vitald. I am the deputy mayor of Canabris, and these are the few people in the city who are unhappy with today's festivities.
Too right, we're unhappy. Shameless contempt. They don't care what we think. They're throwing a party and they didn't invite us. They're trying to chase us out of here, in fact. They won't let us beg or eat or drink what's on the tables. The cheek of it!
You are upsetting the gentlefolk of the city, causing a disturbance, stealing food and drinks. That is why we are keeping you out of the festival.
Some of these. So she must be resolved.
And you're the one to do it, eh? No. You do actually look like...
Thank you, kind madam. But a crowd like this is hard to control.
I can just hand them money or I can get them the food there. Either one's probably going to work here, but I should also probably check if there's a specific scene for it. I need to make an athletics check to win that, so that's why I failed it before. Expensive key. Guy doesn't mention this at all. Yeah, this guy's not in this guide at all. Is this angel specific then? It should be a holiday for you as well. I'll just, from my own pockets. And a 1,000
Finally,
pieces.
someone's talking sense. You got yourself a deal, isn't that right? Grab it and make yourself scarce, folks!
Thank you for your generosity, madam. I hope they don't make a habit of demanding money on every public holiday from now on.
They're gone. Thank Yomade for small blessings. Alright, the Nenyo quest.
You found him! But what is this? A demon, you think? Kick him! Fight him! Again? Well, he's left us no choice.
And for you, Nenyo. Bolt of Judgment. Bolt of Justice. Unable to withstand the effigy destroyed.
But, well, I I must admit that this experiment, so I will keep watch and inform you of any demons I find lurking in the shadows.
Hopefully I can do that to the real Discari again soon.
Commander, there you are. We need to talk.
You're a little less conspicuous last
I
time.
had to find you as soon as possible. Agents of the Eagle Watch have discovered a group of spellcasters here in Canabris. A stream of magic is emanating from a house a few streets away. Our wizards haven't been able to determine its nature, which is suspicious in and of itself. We've also noticed people wearing identical robes entering this house at various times. They're probably cultists. I don't know what they're up to.
What makes you think they're
I
cultists?
suggest we find out together. Cultists are big fans of matching robes. No matter who they worship, they all love robes.
That's a good point. For some reason, they always wear the same thing.
Truth be told, it's just a guess. Under the present circumstances, the first threat that comes to mind is demon cultists, planning to attack the city again, to get rid of you or otherwise prevent you from closing the wound.
Far as far from me?
No. It was obviously chosen with care. It's just a few minutes from the square. In addition, the house itself is quite unremarkable, and its roof offers a good view of the surrounding streets. Fortunately, I know how to get there without being seen. I'll mark the rendezvous point on your map. Meet me there when you're ready.
Or speak to townsfolk. Oh. What about for Ruchelay?
Look at those costumes.
Two people wearing a variety of colorful costumes gaze at you in astonishment.
Oh, sorry. Did we interrupt?
Incredible. Those wings. They look so real.
I never saw armor shine so bright.
Interrupt? You certainly did. Your costumes have left us speechless. I don't even remember what we were talking about before you arrived.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We'll leave.
Don't mind that old fool. He's only joking. Your costumes are eye-catching, though, and that's the honest truth.
Catching eyes. Oh, I get it now. Your costumes are also lovely. Isn't that right?
Being kind, but the outfits they're wearing could all be called costumes. They're bright and cheerful, but it's unclear who, if anyone, they're supposed to be dressed up as.
Maybe even more than yours.
Of course. I noticed you right away. Your costumes are hard to miss.
I suppose that's true. Still, I wish I had something better to wear.
Dress up as a good fortune.
Did you know that one of the commander's companions is a cleric of Shellen? I'd like to dress up as him. He is a noble man.
Me too! I'm sure my costume wouldn't look as good as yours, but I'd love to dress up as such an important person.
Ah, young folks. I'm content with my outfit. I like who I am. I don't need to dress up as someone else.
Exactly. Besides, I look good in these old clothes.
No money for costumes.
Yes, we all make do with what we have. But you don't hear us complain, do you?
Oh, stop your belly aching.
You have a stomach ache?
Guys,
Are you alright?
Let me grab a sip of my drink here real quick. Hold on. Man, if just the shopkeeper's magic items were this good, I can't imagine what the rest of the stuff here is gonna have. Who's gonna?
Have a good day. Your costumes look amazing. They're the best ones here.
Exactly. Don't know why this one over here keeps sulking and sighing about her outfit. I think we look fantastic.
What's that little girl again?
Today, I get to be normal like everyone else. But this isn't just about how the townsfolk see me. It's also about how I see myself. I don't want to hurt any of these people, not even a little bit. I am no longer a demon. I am not a monster. I'm mortal.
Yep, kind of reminds me of the Ninja Turtles, where for Halloween they'd basically go, "Hey, we're going as turtle ninjas," because they can just be themselves and no one questions it. It's one of the few.
You're so beautiful. There's no way you're a monster.
The little girl timidly stepped out from behind Rushling.
Oh, I didn't see you there. What's your name?
Felisa,
Why were you following us?
I wanted to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Felisa. My name is Arushale.
We're friends now, right?
She looked startled. I think there's an awkward nod. If you want to meet her, why don't you speak to us sooner?
It's very, very scary to approach someone you don't know. It's a lot easier to watch them from a distance. But if you always let fear hold you back, you will never make any friends.
There have been many times when I watched mortals from afar, but was too afraid to approach them. I clearly lacked your wisdom and courage, Felisa.
I can share them with you.
You're not afraid of Rouge labels?
Not at all. I know she's very kind. Besides, we're friends. And friends shouldn't be afraid of one another.
What would you like to do next, Rouge?
I'd like to go for a walk and meet someone else. Thanks to our little friend, I see myself more clearly. And thanks to you, I know I can talk to mortals without fear.
Can I go for a walk with you?
Of course. It's always more fun to do things with friends, isn't it?
See you later, Rouge.
Until later.
Excellent. Rouge definitely has one of the more elaborate ones. Have more elaborate character stories, so it's kind of interesting. Where'd Ember go? Is she already off helping someone again? That's Ember for you. Oh yeah, there's a quest I need to speak to her sister Chris Mary. After he finishes whispering in the tall woman's ear, the tiefling pulls away. The woman starts to faint.
Time no see.
I saw Robert's tree, and so did this person. Why'd he come running to you?
The people in this town have a habit of blaming the tieflings for anything and everything. My little brothers and sisters are worried about the family's reputation. When they see someone stealing, they come running to me so that I know about it. The rascal you saw was making mischief without my knowledge.
Since you've involved yourself, how about you look for the mysterious thief? My gut tells me it's a rookie, which means there'll be clues at the scene of the robbery. If you come across the thief, bring him to me, will you? I want to talk to him.
Ready?
No one is keeping you?
Meeting point? We're not gonna do that quite yet. Reeking of cheap wine, the footprints lead off somewhere to the side. A Greybor cosplayer.
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. I'm not doing anything illegal, I promise.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a local baker. Did you think I was Greybor? I'm not. It's just a costume. I'm going to change my clothes and I won't look like him at all. You'll see.
There's not many people dressed up as Greybor.
I noticed that too. Strange, right? His outfit is simple. It's the easiest costume to make. Anyone could do it. No fancy armor. All you need is a coat, some belts, and a pipe. The hardest part was making a fake axe. I thought there'd be a whole crowd of lazy people here like me, but apparently everyone else decided to put a lot of effort into making elaborate costumes. Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Legal or not, you're doing something strange, suspicious even.
What? Wait, no, I'm not doing anything suspicious. I just don't want my costume anymore, so I've decided to get rid of it. What's wrong with that? Fine. You know what? You're right. It does look very suspicious. Look, I'll tell you everything, and maybe you can give me some advice.
I'm listening.
All right, here's the thing. I wanted to dress up for the festival like everyone else, but I needed a costume that was simple and cheap. Greyboar's attire is practical and straightforward, so it seemed like the obvious choice. I threw together an outfit at the last minute, and here I am. Except, I seem to be the only one here dressed up as Greybor. Anyway, I'm walking around and admiring the festivities, and suddenly this guy comes up to me and, well, starts talking. At first, I wasn't sure what he wanted, but it turns out, get this, he mistook me, the real Greybor. He tried to hire me to kill some kind of monster for him. Me, a baker. How about that? I tell him, wait, good sir, you've made a mistake. Won't listen. Instead, he shoves something in my hands. Tells me to think about his offer and says that he'll find me again later. Turns around and leaves. I look down and realize that he's given me a purse full of gold. I'm not some kind of crook, you know. I want someone else's gold, but he forced it on me. I wasn't trying to trick or scam anyone, I swear. Now, I don't know what to do with this purse. What if he comes back and accuses me? Or even worse, decides to stab me? That's why I decided to get rid of this costume. Not sure what to do next.
The real Greybor is here. You should hand him the purse over.
He's here? Good. And that's great. This gold was meant for him. I'm sure he'll know what it's for. Thanks for your help.
Footprints lead up the stairs. Here the footprints turn to the left. The footprints lead to a cart parked outside of a nearby residence.
Hey! Do not touch!
Shouts out a young dwarf and one slightly older dwarf man stand aside and exchange word for you.
It does not matter. You took what is ours. We need it. Give it back and go.
You are robbing the townsfolk. The dwarf's speech is awkward, like he's struggling with language.
No! We mean no harm. We need.
What do you mean need?
We need. The young ones hunger. The greybeards too. We have to feed them. Clan all. We are many. 24 younglings. 6 greybeards too. We live in a large hut to the west of here. Zerd is my name.
Why are you robbing town?
To feed the clan. Light took the harvest. Demons butchered the cattle. We are in the city 2 months. We look for work. Nobody wants to pay. We did not want to steal.
Are you the only one talking?
Clan Orc came from across the sea long ago, before the wound. We live far from humans, alone. We do not speak your language well.
I should check. Alright, let's check the guide here. The best option is to take them to Karisme. Thieves. I know someone who can give you a job. They look exchange anxious looks but follow you.
I see we've got an entire gang of troublemakers. Do you know who I am?
We do. We've heard about you. Forgive us. Our clan is starving. 24 little ones and 6 greybeards. That's the only reason we've been stealing.
I have a big family too.
And I need to keep a watchful eye on every one of them to make sure they don't do anything stupid. And now here you are, showing up and doing stupid things. No one to keep you in line. No, the family admits only tieflings.
Diplomacy. Oh, this is gonna be easy. You know my perception.
I won't admit them into the family, but we could use more friends. Take our new buddies to join the others. We'll find a use for their talents.
We'll make up for what we did. We promise.
I'm sure you will. Thank you for bringing these three to me. They won't be cutting any more purses. Not today, at least.
Time to do the, this one I can speed through a bit.
Ah, another. Well, you're in luck. I am pleased to offer you the wonderful. This contest is a no.
Will I be? Many try to imitate me.
The costume is not bad.
I have no.
So.
Hush. I haven't. Canabras.
Bravo!
Yeah. Who let? What?
No. I cannot tell if that was an.
I am.
Child, aren't you a little?
Oh, such childish. In that case, steady on. I shall be the one to choose. She did perform well. All right, this. Tell me.
Thank you.
What is that?
I should talk to Greybore. Yeah, he's got some Greybore fans.
By the way, those belts of yours are good quality. They seem well made, and the buckles look sturdy. Where did you get them?
A master in Grinder's Alley. Do you want these belts? I can give them to you. It would be an honor if Greybore himself.
Now. I would never ask my fans to give me their belongings.
He who says the word fans with evident satisfaction. He grins balls pipe. I found 2 people dressed up. It looks like I come back to whole squad of Greybores.
Whole squad, indeed, Commander. Look.
Sure enough. At first, I thought I was alone, but there's actually a lot of us.
Hey now. There's no need to interrupt me. I don't...
Oh, look, Mr. Greybore, look! There he is! That's the suspicious man who wanted to hire you.
Right. It's getting a little too crowded here.
Greybore, do you know this person?
No, I've never seen him before. I think it's time we find out who he is and what he wants from me.
Sir, Greybore? Mr. Greybore? I'm here on an important matter. You see, my mansion appears to be haunted. I urgently need the help of an experienced hunter who can deal with evil spirits.
Ghosts? Ha! With a snap of his fingers, Mr. Greybore will...
No, he won't! Don't you know that Mr. Greybore is busy hacking down demons left and right? Not going to waste his time on a few trifling ghosts.
These people seem to know what Greybore will say before he even opens his mouth. I don't know about you, Commander, but I'm getting tired of all this fuss. I think I'll go have a drink somewhere quiet and let these gentlemen entertain themselves for a while.
Wait! Mr. Greybore, won't you even listen to the details of the case? And what about my advance payment? I've already given you a large sum.
I'm not interested in your case. You'll have to find another monster hunter to help you. This is my day off. As for the advance, I have not received a payment from you. If you can figure out which one of my fans has your money, you are free to demand it back. Have a nice festival, gentlemen.
You know, I don't know where your money's gone. You hand it to someone you didn't know, and now you're complaining you can't find it. I'm not going anywhere until here's my money back. I don't know where your money's gone. You hand it to someone you don't know, and you can't find it. How much are you offering? I'm not Greybore, but I can hunt some ghosts if the I'll hunt some ghosts if the money's good. Thank you, Commander. This was fun, but I think I've had enough. I don't need fame, I have a reputation, and that's what matters. Have fun at the festival, Commander. I'm gonna take a break from all the noise. I'll see you later. I guess I have to talk to Rushle to finish it. I guess not. We're going to meet new friends. I completed most of the quests now, so that's quite good.
And this little jut, I saw how Regil and Terry. Yes, indeed. You bet. All kinds of useless, never better. But there's just one thing. Who knows? They were always giving me a talk them into paying me a visit. You can tell.
Oh, my back. Hail. The guards looking after the well-being of the townsfolk. But keep your wits about you. Don't trust any of these swindlers.
Ah, my old joints. How can the Canabra's guard help you, citizen?
You know Woljif?
That little I mean...
That's right. See that dent in his left horn? That's my work. I clubbed him once. We've known Woljif for ages. That's why we watch him closely. So he doesn't do anything stupid or get himself in trouble.
The connection.
The law? What else? We've been trying to catch him stealing from people since he was about yay high. He's a real pro, but my back and joints aren't what they used to be. Haven't been for a while. So the little rascal almost always got away. Well, he's not running now, at least. My legs.
Last time we met, he slid right between my legs as he fled. My back was killing me for a good month after that. When Woljif was a boy, we could catch him sometimes to try and beat some sense into him. Yeah, I mean, talk some sense into him. Anyway, it didn't work.
Woljif's part of the commander's entourage, you don't trust him?
Yeah, lad's no chump. Made something of himself, got copycats now. Good for him. People think he's a horned hero. Well, that's all well and good, and he might be doing some great things in the World Wound. But we remember him and his antics well. Hard to trust someone like that.
Why does he keep peddling his junk? I'm just waiting for one of his customers to come running up to us in tears.
Oh, we can get healing at the healers. But anything he's selling, sir. But what if the lad actually remembers us fondly?
Oh, fine. Let's...
This breaks character a bit, but I have to do all of them for the achievement, so...
I watched that man get crushed by his cart. I swear I heard him sigh with relief when that huge thing fell on him. Nah, Chief, I don't want to go to them. Let them come to me instead. I know, except the people won't let him cut the line. It's fun. Catch you later.
A festival, a fair, and still nothing worth looking at. Me? I just got a bit distracted. I want something, you know, something special. A talisman, like... I've seen him. Didn't look at his goods, though. Well, because it's not Woljif. Just another copycat. We met once before. My first night watch. Saw him at the haberdashery after he'd broken in. Caught him right as he was emptying the till. He dazzled me with his shadow thingy and said he'd curse me. I was scared and confused. Then he slipped away right under my nose. What? You? I guess I should.
Commander! I know. Catch you later.
Olbig's probably still entertaining the scholar. Terrible.
Good day. Just an ordinary guard. I don't think my name is important. But, since you're keeping an eye on things... Do I know Wooljiff? Look around. Everyone knows him. Unfortunately. Ugh, yes, I know him. We only met once, but that was more than enough for me to remember him forever.
What happened?
You don't know. I thought everyone in Canabris knew the story of how Issera Voyle was disgraced and demoted because of... Well, let me start at the beginning. For 8 years, I was the warden of the Canabris prison. 2 years ago, Wooljiff was caught stealing, again, and, as required by law, was placed in custody before his trial. We spoke for less than a minute. And even then, my intuition was telling me I needed to stay sharp with this tiefling. It's a shame I didn't listen to it. A day later, Wooljiff escaped. We still don't know how he did it. The cell was locked, with no sign of forced entry. Wasn't enough for him just to escape, though. He went and ransacked the warden's office first. My office. Wooljiff slipped out of prison with 2 months' worth of guard salary. They were to be paid the next morning. And despite my impeccable record, I was demoted to patrol duty. Now I guard the streets, and no matter how many ruffians I put away, no matter how many lives I save, I will never get any recognition or gratitude. My career ended that day. And I've never encountered Wooljiff since. Well, sure, there's about 100 Wooljiffs loitering around today. Wait, you're serious? He had the nerve to show up here? You know what? Yes, I will pay him a visit. I want to look him in the eye and see if I can find even a shadow of regret.
And here come the guards of Canabra, so many familiar faces. You all have something in common. You all tried to catch me and I escaped from each. Life took an unexpected turn, you won't believe this. Without you, I wouldn't be who I am today. Well, thank you to offer you something special. On this side of my hand, a rusty old chain link? No, no, take a closer look. What? I wanted to talk. What is this garbage? He's up to no good. 'Cause links from a chain that bound Baphomet in the terrible labyrinth. I managed to snatch it, and let me tell you, it has great power. What a load of yeah, right. There we go, got the achievement, so... We're gonna tell him to stop scamming people.
And this little Jut, I saw how. Yes, indeed. You bet. All kinds of useless drink, but they love it, Chief. People want to believe in this stuff. They know it's not real, but a small part of them still hopes it. You're serious, aren't you?
Spent 2 hours setting everything up. I'm not gonna put it away again. We got boards, we got clay, stone, I forgot the nails. Come here, we haven't fixed up the place yet.
Ah, happy.
Anything good here? Bell might be specifically good for it, but I don't know. Honestly, this guy's wares don't seem as great as some of the others. These are a lot of debuffs, though. To the suspicious house. Sheesh. Basically 4 hours of content before I even got to the conspiracy part. I should also check the guide to make sure I'm not missing anything. Apparently I even ran into something that wasn't in the guide, which is kind of amusing. I guess you don't, because there's no technical reward or anything for it. It looks like the arena battles are just going to be a lot of other stuff. Oh well. Oh, it says a lot. The guide really does have a lot of all this stuff. Oh my. I noticed a lot of them are missing, but I didn't notice. Well, we can work with this. What matters above all else is we have a thief and a healer, and we have those because my main character can handle full damage. I'm kind of hoping Sela would stick around. Oh no, Sela is still there. On the mythic path you've chosen, units and rituals become available to your army.
It seems that quite a few people are missing from your entourage. I assume that in the chaos of the festival, some of them missed the message about the meeting point, Commander.
Fortunately, yeah.
Alas, there's no time to wait for the others. We must attack now.
By the hurry.
Whoever these mages are, they're up to no good. The longer we wait, the more time we give them, and we're right under their noses. They could notice us at any moment.
Where do you all think?
If your companions are in danger, then those inside this house are almost certainly responsible.
Well, I'm glad I made sure to keep everyone's gear up to date then.
I haven't seen any of them since we entered the square. The city is very noisy and crowded today.
Our friends simply must be somewhere at the festival. I admit, standing in this frightfully uninspiring shack, I feel rather envious of them.
Have you seen how much attention we've been showered with today? I could barely get away from my customers. I didn't want to deprive them of my company.
The Eagle Watch will handle the search once we're done with this lair.
Huh. I wonder if Solcia would have stuck around, or if Darren... Or, in which case, I guess I'm glad I made sure Darren stayed alive, because while I could live without him, that was under the assumption I would still have Social. They don't usually disappear.
There are thousands of people in the city. Anything could have happened, good or bad.
Let's go.
Yes. Onward.
Yeah, Sela's not here. We have no tank. Oh, this is ass and a half. Well, first things first.
I'm prepared.
Ona Adayanan. Ona Adayanan. Ona Adayanan.
I guess with no tank, we really will need to use stone skin.
Don't mind me.
Sword of Heaven. The house looks quite ordinary, no different from the other buildings neighboring. As per usual, there's always a hidden area there. Find the bookcase. Strange glow shining through the cracks of the floor. Something is happening in the basement. Oh my, Wand of Bless and Potion of Humanity. What's Potion of Humanity? Potion of Humanity, personal. Inherent bonus to all ability scores. Bonuses of the same type do not stack. Huh? A group of people dressed the same strange clothing turn to you, distracted from the magic ritual. Their faces are hidden by
Demons
masks.
and their minions don't put this much effort into their costumes and ritual sites. This is something new.
Ah, Commander.
I admit we weren't expecting you here, but your arrival is most fortuitous.
Who are you and what's going on here?
We are but humble servants of the greatest of gods, the only one worthy of worship. Our agents have infiltrated Canobris. The gates, the square, the temple. We are everywhere. Our lord has something for you. Let's call it a business proposal. An offer you will not be able to refuse. That is all I will tell you.
What makes you think I'm the commander?
Who else would have noticed us and snuck in here? Definitely not a certain Eagle Watchman who slept through all of our preparations.
You're right about that, of course. But I will survive this day and learn from my mistakes. I can't say the same for you.
Who exactly do you serve?
The living god. The wisest and strongest of all. Master of the 31 steps. We are here by the will of Razmir, and we won't leave until that will is fulfilled.
Leader of Razmiran. Razmir appeared in the Archduchy of Melkat in the western part of the River Kingdoms, claiming he had gained divinity through the test of the Tarstone. He soon subjugated, becoming its sole ruler and renaming it. He calls himself the god of luxury obedience in the lands of Razmir itself, but not everyone believes his divinity outside of his kingdom.
Wow! Hey, Chief! Razmir's that little god who rules over a whole kingdom. Why do you think he has it in for you? Jealous of your fame, maybe?
Congratulations, Commander. Another god has taken notice of you. Rather less legitimate than your previous admirer, however.
Wow, even Darren has some level of respect for Iomade.
Commander, Razmir was not invited to Canabris, nor were any Razmiran diplomats. These spies are here unlawfully.
Do you have my companions? I won't answer you. The smirking. Maybe smirking. The may truly know nothing. If your master wants to talk to me, I'm willing to meet.
The Lord Razmir ordered us to seize you, not to bring you in for a friendly chat. We will carry out his command.
How cute. Commander, well, there you have the same gear as me, so I should probably do something about that. I'm able to use this as a quick action thanks to his... No. Or shall I just buff everyone for a moment, please? Quarry. Swift. Priest of the third step. Yeah, you guys are nothing burgers. Animated mask. Commander fails to overcome spell resistance. Evocation. Very well, if you wish to be me. Let's see how well you can handle it. Lawful Evil, Asimar, level 9 Wizard. Wow. They really did not try very hard, did they?
Out of my sight!
They do copy my buffs, however, since Winds of Vengeance is something that you're not, they shouldn't be having access to, even as a wizard. Darren, you like to have fun with the destruction, don't you? The masks.
I will resist. Prepare yourself.
We have to destroy the masks, I imagine. Yeah, the masks are actually not that threatening. I do have normal difficulty on, right?
I will see to your demise.
Yeah, these masks, the only thing really threatening about them is they don't really have much in terms of,
Cover me, all right?
sneak attack.
Desna, guide my hand.
They don't even get an attack of opportunity. They're hard to hit, but that's about all they have, I guess. Coup de grace. Interesting, that one did not have a... No, he did.
Make your peace.
Cultists of Razmir. Now there's a group I never expected to see in Canabras.
Guests who show up to a party uninvited usually end up trying to spoil it.
I've been to Razmiran once. I had to dispatch a high-ranking member of the local church. He looked exactly like these mages.
I've heard an entire nation worships him. They think he's a god in the flesh. Oof, creepy guy.
It seems they have not harmed anyone yet. I hope we have made it in time.
If Razmiran cultists are really looking for you, Commander, then things are bad. I don't know what they want from you, but Razmir is a cruel tyrant with the resources of an entire country at his command. Whatever he's up to, it's nothing good.
World check passed. Razmiran doesn't have any diplomatic relations with Mendev, does it? Its agents' clandestine activities on a peaceful holiday could stir up conflict.
Personally, I'd be surprised if this incident led to any real conflict. Mendev's already got its hands full fighting the Abyss. Besides, the cultists were cautious, and presumably hoped to remain unnoticed. Still, the fact that they were tracking you specifically is... disturbing.
Who is Razmir?
A living god. At least that's what all of Razmiran thinks. In my opinion, he's just another arrogant tyrant whose only real achievement was managing to gain control of a weak nation in the River Kingdoms. He's ambitious, greedy, and powerful, but otherwise an ordinary man.
Man, he better hope my Kingmaker playthrough didn't end with the, true demon ending from SMT Nocturne, otherwise he's definitely gonna get his ass kicked. Why were the agents looking for me?
Why, it could only be that your illustrious self shines so brightly that it outshines everyone else.
Well, they weren't looking for a cozy chat, that's for sure. Maybe Razmir means to kill you, but I can't imagine why he'd want to.
Why do you call him cultist?
Razmir proclaimed himself a god. His people revere him, worship him, offer prayers to him. Just like cultists.
Sounds like Doctor Doom from Marvel, kinda.
From what I understand, their cult does not engage in bloody rituals, the summoning of dark entities from other planes or other such vileness. But at the end of the day, they're still followers of some power-hungry usurper masquerading as a god.
Ah, so they engage in more mundane forms of villainy. What kind of ritual do you think they were performing?
Their magic was probably the source of your impersonator's powers up on that stage. I wouldn't be surprised if there are other agents in the city posing as you.
Yeah, they're kind of pathetic in an actual fight, though. Do you think the cultists are involved in my companion's disappearance?
It's possible, but no more possible than your comrade simply getting lost in the crowd. I'll try to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible.
Yeah, we kind of need Sela more than anything else at the moment. And we really need a frontline fighter. What's next?
I'll raise the alarm among my people. There must be other cultists in the city. We will find them.
Man, I hope this doesn't turn out that everyone in this entire thing was from there the whole time. That'd really ruin their day.
Commander, you can still enjoy the festival while we're busy searching. But stay on your guard and be ready for anything.
Watch him learn.
precision, and grace.
Loot. Staff. Flaming quarterstaff +2. Not even a good one. Cultist spy disguised as a cat did not survive his punishment. Guess that must have been what he was about to warn us about. The strange mask on one of the cultists looks like it is watching you. I see, he was supposed to give the cat to keep tabs on us. Oh, this is not good. You go watch Crusader. I guess we can rely on Woljif to be able to get out of a sticky situation, and I think they might be well aware that Arushale is beyond their abilities, especially since, well, rumors are that she's no longer a demon. They can't possibly guarantee that. Succubi are genuinely very powerful demons. Even high-level wizards and sorcerers have to be careful. Watch the closing ceremony take place on stage.
Ah, come back anytime.
He's involved with this. The statue is of the cultists. Watch the closing ceremony. Yeah, I have the feeling this is gonna be huge. I'll make sure there's nothing I need to deal with here. If they're gonna act, then now's the time to do it. If they plan to kill me, I don't know what they hope to gain from it. Just so his power?
And now,
It seems like he'd want to wait till after the
main
war.
event of the day. Please welcome the Knight Commander. I'd like to invite all the Knight Commanders to come nearer the stage for the judging of the best Knight Commander impersonator. Please step forward. Hurry up! It won't take long. You'll be parting with your friends and companions again in no time.
Wait a minute. Do you see that mask? Oh, they tricked us, the scum. They played us like a fiddle.
Mask.
Take a closer look. That carnival mask is a perfect match for the ones worn by Rasmir's cultists. On the face of the Herald himself. Here we were looking for spies who'd managed to sneak into the festival, and they were the ones organizing it all along.
Sounds a little ominous.
I'll say, he's challenging you, Commander. In full view of everyone, but so that no one but you realizes what's going on. He's talking about your companions. He's just announced right on stage that he's the one who kidnapped them. He has your entire party hostage.
Would you imagine missed something like
Made a
that?
mistake. We took all possible measures to ensure that no demons or demon worshippers could sneak into the festival. We didn't consider ordinary spies.
That's right, none of these guys have anything to do with demonic. They don't even have anything to do with the world wound. Seems like a trick.
Of course. But it's too early to give up. So the Rasmari cultists took us by surprise. Too bad. I still have some contingency plans up my sleeve.
Interesting. I can understand how he could get some of them, but how is he able to trick Olbrich? Well, I guess Olbrich wouldn't be too rough, since remember, he's scared of supernatural powers, but not ordinary people. If I don't go up on stage, I obviously shouldn't go into this, but the thing is, he's just going to start slaying people. Well, once he realizes I'm not there, what do they have in store for me?
Go ahead, Commander. I've got your back.
Besides, if anything goes wrong, I'm the only one who could possibly handle it. He considers himself a god in human flesh, but I still have guaranteed supernatural powers. Contestants are lined up in the stage. Some look like they could be your twin, others are not even close. Amidst the joy of the crowd, the herald slowly comes to contenders, gazing.
Let's give a round of applause to our participants. How much effort has gone into these costumes? How much talent and ingenuity? But only one will be the winner. Only one will get the prize. A journey into the wonderful world of luxury. Let's hear it for the contestants.
He steps in front of one of your doubles.
This is our winner. Come up to the stage, Commander. First prize, Commander. Be proud. Few are given such an honor. You have earned a personal audience with me, the living god, Razmir himself.
Favorite opportunity. Bewildered, double tries to say something. Razmir seals mouth with waves of the hand.
Be quiet, Knight Commander. We'll talk later, face to face. You do better not to resist and to come with me peacefully. No one will be hurt, so long as you behave yourself. Applause for the winner! Come and get your prize.
The portal opens and Razmir disappears into it along with her double. The portal trembles. Seems like it's just about to close, but some force keeps it open. You notice Rovus is frantically. There's a caster next to him, focusing some kind of spell.
Our team, hurry, while we maintain the portal.
There we go. Fate is a convenient concept for explaining the unexplainable. Why does a certain individual always find themselves in difficult circumstances? What makes someone lucky or unlucky? The answer is simple: fate. Even now, in the age of lost omens, people still resort to such explanations. The commander attracts adventure wherever he goes, a tendency that should be studied, and not hastily dismissed as a pseudo-explanation of fate. The portal opens to an unfamiliar dungeon, dank and bleak, a contrast to the pleasant square in Canabres. The commanders thought they saw Rovus dash the portal after her before it closed. However, the new head of Eagle Watch is nowhere to be seen. Welcome to Razmir, and please, don't move. We must finish the spell. Approving whispers the speaker's cultist menu echo behind him. The commander stands in the corner of a dark chamber. Sitting in a chair is the unlucky imitator. The commander decides to quickly look around. I have many questions. Razmir's face is concealed by a white mask, as are the faces of his minions crowding around him. I have many questions for you, self-styled commander, and you have plenty of time to answer them. A chuckle comes from the mask. First, let me block your so-called mythic powers. We wouldn't want you to make a scene, now would you? He gives the signal as minions move their hand. Time his actions come. Probably check the guide on this. Active book. Take advantage of attention diverted. Razmir and the cultists are focused on the bewildered victim. The commander rushes past and leaps the hallway, slamming the door. Long tunnel straight. Doors flash pat. Just left and right, there's not a soul to be seen. Finally, the tunnel ends, the commander standing in front for the staircase. At the same time, hearing a muffled sound coming from an inconspicuous door. The commander chews. The room turns out to be largely spacious. It looks like a laboratory more than anything. There's tables set around here. The gnome and elf cultist robes stand near one of the tables, locked in animated debate. So engrossed they don't notice the commander's entrance. Let's listen in on this first. We'll have to attack them, of course. You lost your mind? Adding real gold dust? We need the audience to believe it in the light's magic, not gild their hats and jackets. I added yellow lily pollen last time. Everything worked well at first. I read the spells from the scroll, scattered the pollen, glittered in dim light. The congregation believed I was really doing divine magic. Get to the point. Allergies. One of our audience members was allergic. Attack. The cultist is more agile. Elf reads from the skull and vanishes, then immediately leaps in. No one is to disturb the exploration. Quickly inspecting, discovers a large number of elixirs, rage scrolls, and components. Taking value. Let's take another look here. Failed? A 3. Fortunately, failed to find anything of value. Secret passage, otherwise leave. Well, last time I guess we need to go up the stairs. The commander climbs the stairs, leaving the dungeons behind. The sumptuous decor radiates solemn grandeur. Gilded handrails. Those on the staircases bluster. Its heavy velvet drapes, carpets so thick one's feet sink into them every step. All this is capable of inspiring awe in a commoner unaccustomed to such sights. The walls are dotted with white masks, making it seem as though Razmir himself is watching everything. The commander's escape from the dungeon's not gonna noticed. The guards are rushing the corridor, shouts up, and then Razmir, you're under arrest. Don't move. Surrounded by cultists. Since I'm alone, okay, yeah, since I'm alone, I need to focus on everything good. Don't move, cultists here. The same magic that fettered the commander's powers in the dungeon. And tries to intimidate the cultists. Succeeded. On the way to the commander's authority, the cultists give up and take a few steps back. Razmir's minions lose all will to fight. They're the real deal. Oh, they really do have mythic powers, they cry out. I should have known it wouldn't be too easy for them to remove my powers completely. The commander passes a dining room, a kitchen, several side chambers. Only one door draws attention, decorated with 3 masks that's slightly ajar. And behind it, the commander can hear chanting. On the opposite side of the room is double doors, which will surely be the entrance to the throne room. Collecting thoughts, the commander opens one door. I definitely want to go I should probably go to the chapel first, since I imagine the throne room is going to be the final area. There's service in progress. The masked cultists kneel in front of a portico where a priest hidden under the mask of Razmir is preaching. From outside it appears Razmir himself is conducting a service, and before other Razmirs, a huge mask hides directly behind the priest. Let's listen to this service here. I am Razmir. My words are the words of a god. I am the great Razmir, the cult's echo. I passed the test of Starstone and gained divinity. My will is unyielding. No mortal can look upon my visage and not die of exultation. I have graciously hid my face so that I do not forsake my flock. Merciful. The mask is an extension of my will, the priest proclaims. Through masks do I gaze. Through them I present everywhere. Through them my power flow. I am omnipresent. Oh, wonderful. The commander notices that if in response to cultists the masks flicker, it contains the same energy Razmir's blocked commander's power in the dungeon. It seems the mask itself is an enchanted object capable of restricting magic. If the enchantment on the mask is broken, the powers of those restricting can be restored. Heard it? They exit and go to the throne room. The heavy doors are creaking, and although it's clear they're rarely used, but today is a special occasion. The expansive halls behind. Razmir himself waiting for the commander with a lazy look. Ah, my dear guest. And when I say dear, I do mean it. It cost me dearly to capture you, and not to mention the damage you're doing to my palace. Cultists begin weaving their hands as a wave of energy like a warm blanket tells what to do with him. Intimidate. The Razmir is unflinching, but his minions prove weaker in spirit. Many give up and the spell dissipates. There are some battles that cannot be avoided, in which retreat, while technically possible, is unthinkable. Some call such battles momentous, others call them righteous. Today, commanders met an opponent must be defeated one way or another. Resist the enemy's spells while dispelling the enemy's will. Failed? Oh, come the hell on. I've been failing too many of these. I only need 5 or higher. Suddenly, companions burst the hall. After the fall, each is replaced by a new one. They're forced to be reckoned with. Enemies' losses are heavy. The commanders begin to tire as well. Keep fighting. Buy me time, you worthless creatures. Kids behind the doors says without him, the defenses cannot stand. Soon the cultists been defeated or turned and fled. The commander, I touch, glancing, sees Rovus. Rovus leads the commander to a side room. A locked door. Now would be a good time to rest and recuperate. Unofficial visit. You've remained incognito for the whole festival. Probably have something good here. Since time to go without rest for coming fatigue. Soup. Saving throws sounds good to me. No abyssal corruption in here. How evil does a person have to be for a paladin to be able to detect the evil within them? Can a paladin use their magic to sense, for example, minor irritation or latent sympathy for demons? I don't know what to tell you, friend, but I think anyone can sense when another person's irritated. Everybody except you, that is. It's rather despicable to attack during a holiday. Razmir's no better than the demons. That's gold on the walls. I checked. This table's laden with food and wine. A pity that we're not here under contract. The price on a living god's head is substantial.
Commander, I'm glad to see you've made it this far.
From beneath the cold mask comes from a voice.
Even though we're trapped in the enemy's palace, this secluded room looks like a good place to catch our breath. If you or your companions need rest, this is the best place for it.
How'd you manage to disguise yourself a cultist? I can't see your horns or tail.
Secrets of the subtle art of disguise. I've worn thousands of guises in my life. I can't always be a tiefling.
Where are we?
We find ourselves in Rasmir's palace. Whether we're in Rasmirin or another of his palaces, I'm unsure.
Do you know what lies ahead?
Grand halls full of fanatics. I can't say how dangerous these cultists are. There are plenty of them out there, so be careful.
Why'd you follow me?
Some cultists try to abduct the Crusade commander, and then she disappears into a collapsing portal. I had to follow you.
You know how to get out of here?
To my shame, no. I've not managed to figure it out. But there's always a way out if you look hard enough.
You think the citizens of Canabras are in danger?
Rasmir's lackeys wanted to make your abduction look like part of the show. It's clear they don't want everyone knowing you're missing. Most likely the townspeople are still celebrating, oblivious to what has transpired. Be careful, Commander.
Of course, there was an attack during the festival, just as I predicted. Rasmir has collected so much treasure because he wants to be loved, but no one truly loves him. They simply love his riches. But a sermon, even the air itself has become more spiritual somehow. Poor don't actually want to be kid, they wouldn't be poor. That's why charity is a sin, not a virtue. By giving the needy, you encourage them to be lazy. You make a donation, you invest in the church and in yourself, and the church prospers, so we... Okay, so yeah, he just wants everyone to give him his money. He doesn't actually care about the poor or anything like that. He just wants... I've waited so long for this day. They need money. Sound the alarm. Blasphemers have invaded the temple. The alarm. The enemies of the faith are here. Save yourselves. In check. If he wanted me so badly, why didn't he just come in and take us directly? He didn't think he could. Figure's detailed robe and decorated mask indicate this is a depiction of Rasmir himself. Wand of Cure Hangover. Bucket of gold paint. On the side is written, as Rasmir marked my life with gold soul, I mark Canabras this color. Underneath is different handwriting. Idiot, bring the paint back to the warehouse.
Well, well, look who finally decided to show up. Neophytes, I take it? I suppose the splendor of this palace has left you completely stunned, huh? You can stare at it some more later. Come and eat before the food runs out. While you're busy gawping, your brothers and sisters are clearing the table.
You don't mind my piano?
Mind it? I love it! The makeup, the illusions. You are an example to all neophytes. But of course, walking around the palace without a mask and robe is improper. As soon as you finish your meal, go change your clothes. Oh, may the living God save me from neophytes. You must learn to distinguish who is who by the details on their masks and robes. Otherwise, you'll quickly become confused. I'm Valestri, your superior. Now, are there any more questions? Or are we going to eat?
The occasion.
Today is a special day. Reverend Knubbo himself has come to us with a sermon. The great Rasmir granted him infinite wisdom and the gift of healing. While we are enjoying bodily food here, there is a spiritual feast in the opposite hall. When you've had enough of one, you can go taste the other. Isn't it wonderful?
There's been a massacre at the Palace of Danger Camobro.
Are you joking? If there was a massacre here, we would have heard something, wouldn't we? Not funny.
Good perception. He speaks evenly. He's an excellent actor, but your words, henchmen begin to shift nervously in their chairs, looking at each other behind their lips. The cultists here definitely knew about the fighting in the palace. I want to check the guide here. I went a little out of order, but oh well. Master of State. Probably gonna have to fight these guys sooner or later. They look at each other. They culture definitely know about the fighting in the palace. Happy to join.
Wonderful. Dig in.
The gaze, you put a piece. The second pass shouts you to fall over.
Had your fill. To arms, faithful servants of Rasmir. The enemy is here.
Wow, that was not nearly as tricky as I thought it was gonna be. Not all of them have masks.
I will resist.
Death from above on Valestri. Well, that was easy. Ass golem. Oh wow. We've been getting really bad rolls tonight. Sheesh. Bane on the golem. There we go. That's pretty much everything dangerous taken care of. Level 3 wizard. Oh wow, these are nothing burger enemies. 10 construct. Yeah, even the masks are more dangerous.
Desna, guide my hand!
I'll make short work of this.
Late team. Yeah, he wasn't much, honestly. Oh, they didn't even have anything good. Crucially, you know what to do.
I finished here. Is there more?
Sickened. Alright. I can remove Sickened with a remove disease scroll. I've got too many of these things. Sickness, you quell feeling.
I'm always open to ideas.
Wealth is never one-sided. Someone who's rich in virtue will never be poor in money and health. You'll see firsthand the beneficial effects of Rasmir's wisdom. There you are, child. I see you're unwell. I have a limp, Reverend. I tried every spell and nothing helps. Rasmir's generosity knows no bounds. Verily I say to you, if you believe, you'll be healed. Oh, Rasmir, fear your grace descending. A miracle, brothers and sisters, a miracle. I am healed. See, Rasmir blesses the faithful with gifts and ignores the miserly. Be generous with their donations, for your generosity will be returned to you 100-fold. Interesting, they're all going through the mirror here.
You moron, who limps like that? If you keep slacking, I'll break your legs for real. Maybe then you'll finally look convincing. We're done here. Go rehearse. We have 2 more miraculous healings today.
Kinda wondered if something like this might be the case.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here? A new acolyte, it seems. You certainly look promising. Are you dressed up for some special mission? It's a good costume, don't get me wrong, but you're supposed to worship in a robe and mask. All right, you're just beginning your journey. What do you want? Guidance, healing, or maybe a blessing? Oh, I know. You probably want to make a generous donation in the name of the great Razmir, a noble impulse of the soul, truly holy.
Who are you?
Who doesn't know me? I am Reverend Nubbo, a humble servant of the great Razmir. Everyone wants to hear my sermons, and when they do, they are forever changed. How many times have I been told, "Oh, Reverend Nubbo, your sermon has turned my life around"? You want to change your life, don't you? You want a beautiful mask and a high-ranking robe? Then miss no sermons and spare no gold for donations. And bring your friends. The more you bring, the faster you'll rise through the ranks.
Yeah, this is definitely a cult in the human sense rather than the demon one, if you get what I mean. What are you preaching here?
A service for the chosen. I don't know who usually conducts weekly sermons here, but this week I, a priest of the 25th step, was invited. I once preached for 3 days in a row. Everyone was crying so much that we were knee-deep in tears. Each of my sermons is an unmissable event. By the way, as a token to remember this event, you will soon be able to buy a unique blessed amulet from me.
What was your sermon about?
Today, I am talking about the 2 types of gold. The gold of faith, which is kept in the soul, and the gold of earth, which lies in the purse. One cannot exist without the other. Razmir grants wealth to those who are faithful, and punishes the faithless with poverty. To get rich, both spiritually and financially, you need to follow 7 simple rules. As for what they are, I will tell you in a separate sermon, for a separate donation.
Yeah, this is absolutely a human cult, not a demon one. I must say, it's rather impressive that even the demons can't have this level of greed. Don't you hear the sounds of fighting?
Fighting? Within the walls of this sacred monastery, the only battle being waged is a spiritual one, against one's unbelief, laziness, and negative thinking. First, I preached a sermon. Then we sang a hymn on the steps to prosperity. No outside noise would dare enter this hall and disturb our pious concentration.
I have an incredibly strange feeling right now. Almost as if something like this happened to someone I know.
What's that mirror next to you?
If you were meant to know that, you'd already know, wouldn't you?
And what if Razmir wanted me to learn it from you?
You have a way with words. Fine, it's not a big secret anyway. These mirrors were created by the great Razmir to make it easier for his faithful servants to move between his numerous palaces. A portal is hidden in each of these mirrors, but which mirror leads where is a secret few people know.
Now, I really don't want to leave this guy alive, especially since we're gonna have to, I'm pretty sure we'll have to fight him later. Maybe I should check here, see what can actually happen here. We need to make sure. I get the sense he's not nearly as favored by Razmir as he claims, which is all the more reason why we might want to take him out here.
Help! Heathens! Heretics! Help! They're killing us!
I will defend my dream.
Wow. Only one out of mask? Or did they only have a chance of dropping the mask?
Out of my sight!
Constructs a pretty good damage reduction, but nothing matter here. Hypnotism. Succeeded. Oh wow. The intricate pattern on the walls contains subtle references to the principles of the Rasmiran faith. This is where you fought Rasmir's minions when you made your way to the throne room. The bodies have already been removed, but they have not had time to wipe away the blood. We're gonna have to fight more cultists here. Best be prepared. Yeah, these are all lawful. Guys are all lawfully. Nice.
Make your peace.
Into the fray!
That doesn't work on the masks, so. Icy prison.
I will resist.
The light! Take you!
Shocking. Because I killed most of them with that lightning, chain lightning. The palace stands as a testament to Rasmir's wealth and power, fitting for a god of luxury.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
No time for debates.
Figured something like this might happen. Rosemary brainwashing. Critical fail.
No glory without risk! No.
Prepare yourself.
Knowledge Arcana check. The huge mask is enveloped in magic. Determine the nature of the enchantment.
A success worthy of praise.
Spells enveloping the master close to the ones Razmir used to bind your powers in the dungeon. Dismissing Razmir's enchantment is trivial. Your powers return to you. They are close. Dismissing enchantment is trivial. Your powers return to you. Page from a diary. God teaches anyone who wholeheartedly pursues power and success will attain the following teachings. I took this lesson to heart. I committed myself to his precepts, and he took notice. He blessed me with wisdom and strength. He permitted me to take his form and appear to others in his name. I followed his steps, and now I'm closer than anyone else in the flock. I understand better than the rest of the clergy. Our God desires more power. Why? Is it because there's no limit to the pursuit of power? I often think about how I'll help my Lord grow stronger. I see myself in him, and him in me. I know what power can be obtained. I present my plan. Another step forward. I see. He's trying to steal my mythic powers. I was gonna say, if it's absolutely trivial to take away my mythic powers, then what the hell's even the point of them? Because it's not just humans that can take them. The demons should theoretically be able to dismiss them as well. Because I highly doubt that Razhar has any possible spells that aren't known to the upper tier demons. Some. Ooh, cultist key. I see. This is why I wanted me to do this later. Unlocked. Prayer of Razmir and cultists. Unevenly crossed. Someone's gone to left or right. It's so much effort. They tore holes in the paper with their quill. Top of that has been put so much. Signs are beautiful, precise curse. Sin Mage's staff. I think I might have spent too much time at the, Use your worldly wealth wisely. Exchange it for treasure of the spirit, and you shall achieve enlightenment.
Hearken to me, my faithful.
You barely recognize Razumir's voice.
The time has come to prove your faith. The enemy is already here, within these sacred walls.
Yeah, this is a different person.
What villainy opposes us? What treachery? This heathen snuck in here under the pretext of peaceful negotiations and massacred our brothers and sisters. Gather your faith into a fist and strike a crushing blow against this heretic.
I've been on pins and needles all day, expecting trouble, and now it's happened. Only, it's not demons who are attacking us, it's cultists.
They're not gonna just try to deny it won't be enough. You don't look like a god to me, Razzie. Are you deceiving me?
Cover your ears, my children, so that the blasphemy from these godless lips does not defile your hearts. Remember that any accusation is a confession when it comes from the mouth of the wicked. The godless are forever trying to find their own sins in the faithful. Watch and learn, Commander. This is how you command a crowd. When they look at me, they see a deity. They believe in me, and that makes me a god.
It changed completely. It's not too late to resolve this peacefully. We can still talk it out.
Ah, the beast is scared and has sheathed its claws. She realizes that she is doomed, and now tries to bargain for her salvation. It's too late. Nothing can save you from the divine wrath of Razmir.
Enough talk.
To battle, my children, prove your faith.
That's an interesting. Death to wicked.
You are invincible. I am the living God, and I am with you.
Let's prove their logic is...
Invincible, you say? You know, this probably isn't helping my case, I just realized, but whatever. No one here is gonna be alive except the guy who knows that he's lying.
Desna, guide my hand.
He's untargetable, so I guess there's no point in that. The golems are also untargetable. Interesting. I imagine they will be very shortly. Do they only have a chance of dropping? Do they only have a chance of dropping a mask or something? Because some of them do and some don't. Protection from evil communal. Well, to his credit, it's gonna work against Darren, but that's all.
I will see to your demise. No.
Make your peace.
Look at this guy since he's 12 miles away from everything.
inheritor, guide my blade.
Protection from cold. I don't think I'm even taking any damage. I almost feel bad for how he's throwing these guys away.
I will resist.
You cannot win. I am the living god.
And yet you're not even bothering to fight. That almost...
You are a disappointment. You promised me the Knight Commander's power. I gave you unlimited resources. I let you speak in my name. And what do you have to show for it? Master, I am so close to victory. I have the commander within my grasp. I will not fail you. I just need a little more time.
Well, well, another Razmir. How many of you are there? Beneath those robes, are you each secretly 3 little Razmirs stacked on top of each other?
So this Razmir's an imposter.
An imposter? Not exactly. The key to any kind of power, even divine power, is delegation. My servants are an extension of myself, despite their occasional incompetence.
Bad an explanation.
That will need to wait. First, I have to decide what to do with the 2 of you.
I am through remotely screwing around. I will stop. Well, first of all, I guess I should check the guide here, see what happens.
Forgive me if I find that unlikely. I am beyond your reach. And you're far too busy with the world wound to start a war with Razmirin right now. As for him, well... Perhaps we should cut our losses and send the commander home. You've already spent more than 1.5 times the funds I allocated to you for this operation. I do not want to add the cost of palace repairs to that total if she decides to go on a rampage. No! Please, Great One! Let me finish this! I will bring you the Commander's power! I swear it on my life! A serious oath indeed. Very well. I will give you one last chance. Do not fail me again. I will grant you the power of my tears. Now you will be victorious. Thank you, Great One. I won't disappoint you.
His mask begins to weep maroon tears, even though his face remains hidden.
They will break against our resolve.
Destruction. It's immune, of course. At least the summoned Thanademon's pretty good at that. I should probably get to this one particular, or else it's gonna start hitting the casters and range units. Bane. That is actually quite a bit of damage. Interesting. The first hit always does no damage. I doubt it's just that I can't deal enough. So... well, as I keep saying... can't find anything better to do. Summon shit. Mass Golem.
Desna, guide my hand!
I'm not sure why he keeps doing that, but whatever. Wow. That's a lot of natural ones. Oh, the mirror image is active. It's just not visible for some reason.
The light take you.
Make your peace.
Oh, I see. They're all combining Voltron style now.
No time for debates.
Size huge. Well, the bigger they are, the more my bonus to range gets. Plus, I do have the ability to debuff its, my Sword of Heaven run out. It did! Oh dear!
I will resist!
Get some more summons in here then, shall we? Mark of
The
Justice.
Inheritor, guide my blade.
Reactivate this then, shall we?
Prepare yourself!
Mask Swarm. Oh, lovely.
Into the fray.
Alright, that's dead. Bane time.
Desna, guide my hand!
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Wow, he's pathetic.
What a disappointing outcome. I must apologize profusely for involving you in such an unfortunate situation.
I don't want to apologize, man. I want explanation.
Very well, then. I will explain. I've been following your exploits for some time, ever since I heard about that extraordinary event in Canobras. I was immediately fascinated by the power you possessed,
and by the fact that no one but you seem to understand its true nature. I wanted to learn the secrets of your magic. At first, I planned to offer you a deal, but my servant devised a plan to take your magic from you instead. As you can see, his plan has failed catastrophically. However, perhaps we can still come to an agreement.
An interesting approach to research. While scientists try to uncover the secrets of the universe, this boy tries to buy them. By the way, did you know that there are some places in Avestan where trying to pay in certain currencies can result in physical violence? This phenomenon is most commonly experienced when using Rasmiran coins. I call this a negative exchange rate.
You wish to gain my powers? How?
I want you to reveal the secret of your so-called mythic heroism. Personally, I don't believe in myths, but I do believe in money. I was able to partially reproduce your powers, but at great cost. How did you manage to convince half of Avestan that you were chosen for some special destiny? Tell me the truth, and I will be very generous.
You're not a real god after.
I said nothing of the sort. Millions believe in my divinity. I would never deceive my followers.
Mythic powers are no magic trick. They cannot be sold or taken.
Yes, yes, of course, and I'm really a living god. Please, Commander, it is just us here. There is no need to pretend. Sell me the secret to your power. I'll pay you a fair price.
The guide here says a trickster can sell secrets. As for whether or not they actually work, however, and I guess we have no. Demonstrate. My powers are real. Don't believe me? See for yourself. Watches in silence to demonstrate, but sharp eyes study every move.
No, I don't understand. What you are doing, it shouldn't be possible. I can understand now why you did not wish to reveal your secrets. I certainly would not if I were in your place. Very well then. If I cannot tempt you with my offer, there is nothing else I can do.
I'd like to leave now.
It seems I don't have a choice. I will open a portal for you. Do not worry. But first, I want to make amends on behalf of my dim-witted servant. My palace and its treasures are at your disposal. Money, magic items, take whatever you want. Please accept this as compensation for any inconvenience caused by my servant. I believe it should be sufficient payment to settle any associated restitutory obligations. I ask only one thing. Please do not touch the mask worn by my late servant. It has a special symbolic meaning. He must be buried in this mask in accordance with religious traditions.
I don't trust him, but I don't see a reason to listen either. We're almost done here. Dang, this went longer than expected. I don't trust him, but at the same time, I have no specific reason. But yeah, let me check the guide here. Okay. Alright, yeah, whatever I choose here determines whether I get the mask reward or ring reward. Very well, we'll not touch the math.
Thank you. As a token of my appreciation, please accept this gift. And now, as I said, the palace is yours to plunder. When you're finished, let me know, and I'll send you back home.
Very well, we can
Be
use
my
this.
guest. Return here once you're finished, and I will open the portal.
The living fraud. You foiled his plans. That is quite a bit of plunder, actually. Let's see here. Flaming course, nothing. +2, that's nothing. Tongi, that's nothing. Blade of the Crimson Moon. Now that is actually good. Whenever the wielder makes an attack roll, it has a 15% chance to roll twice and take the better result. Doesn't seem worth my time, honestly. Razumir's Ring. This ring, which once belonged to Razumir, makes all spells intensified and piercing as though using intensified. It also grants 8 enhancement to all mental. Finally, the wearer gains powers of magic domain. The character level is their effective level in the class. They gave them that domain. This is actually probably going to be good for Nenio. I don't need the headband and mental perfection anymore. Or, I'm not sure what alternatives I have. Well, I guess even just War and Circlet, Labyrinth. Even just higher initiative on a wizard isn't half bad. It doesn't show up because Kitsune don't have the... Yeah, that makes sense. That was quite a few fights, but I get the sense I was probably should have come here earlier if I really wanted the rewards. Gaffrey? Hold on. Oh, I see. If you romance Gaffrey, she doesn't normally come here, but he will teleport in to assist you for the final battle. That's interesting.
Are you satisfied, Commander? Please, don't be shy. Take whatever you want. It's not like I can stop you. You can even strip the marble from the walls. Or are you ready to return home? Be my guest.
Smile. The
Ready for
world's
the
not
return
ending
trip.
just yet.
Goodbye. I hope I never see you again.
I think I might actually be scaring the piss out of him because he knows he has no power to stop us. To be fair, a handful of And to be fair, a bunch of level 20 wizards would be genuinely very powerful. Well, it's just that my mythic powers are actually real. And therefore far beyond what he's capable of. Rip them over the wall. It's not like I can stop you. Hey, that's... Commander's back. I think our copy ended up being killed in there, unfortunately.
With this mess behind us, we can finally relax, right, Commander?
Yeah, it's been a very long day.
I understand. The commander of the Crusade probably has a new adventure every day. And now I suggest we go to the Defender's Heart. The Eagle Watch and I have reserved a place for you there to relax after today's adventures.
Sounds good to me. Sheesh, let me grab a sip of my drink. Been a while. I really need to wrap up, and between this and Deltarune, this week has had a lot of really long streams.
Commander, we can hardly start the evening without you. Will you join us?
Ah, my commander. I must admit that I was waiting for you to come over. I have prepared a little trick for you.
A little trick, you say? No, I've had a lot of those today. He casually flicks an item before you can see what it is. Explodes a cloud of dust as it dissipates. Fine wine, exquisite. Usually ship wine glasses. Nice little trick.
Did you like it? In that case, raise a glass to me and express your praise in a toast.
To our victory.
To me.
The dwarf just shrugs and calmly sips. A well-deserved party. Relax and enjoy yourselves. Drinks are on the house.
Razmir didn't prove to be much of a challenge. I could have taken him down with both hands tied behind my back.
Yeah. Any fight you win is a good fight. A pearl of wisdom to treasure from Brother Woljif.
I guess a win's a win.
Not so. As I remember it, we had a quarrel with a neighboring clan back in the old days. There was a patch of wood where they hunted. We needed the timber to build our houses. One thing led to another, and we were at each other's throats. Blood was spilled, and we were looking at a genuine blood feud where neither side would rest until the other drew their last breath. Erwa saved us all that day. He challenged their god to a duel and wrestled him to the ground. Oh, what a victory that was! Became blood brothers with that clan afterward.
I once fleeced a merchant and then pinned it on a friend of mine. When someone else gets tossed in the slammer instead of you, that's what I call a victory.
You're truly a lost cause. There is no teaching you.
Never encourage treachery.
Oh, neither will I, Chief. It wasn't treachery, it was survival. But I never rat out my partners in crime. Lo and behold, I picked your pocket while we were talking about Razmir. Here. You're welcome.
You sneaky weasel.
Furrows his brow and hides the smile with his beard in his beard. I should go. Gil.
This is unforgivable.
What's unforgivable?
This armor is over 50 years old, and it hangs here for all to see, like a trophy, safe and sound.
Do you think a suit of armor in such good condition should not be hanging?
Most definitely. Everything and everyone in this world has a purpose. The purpose of armor is to protect the wearer. Hanging it here shows disrespect for the skill of the armorer who forged it.
Do you think they made better armor back in the day?
Mindlessly glorifying the past is for the old. I deal in facts. The armor's of excellent quality, which means the blacksmith who forged it was a master of their craft. Yet this armor is gathering dust on a tavern wall, which means the blacksmith was poor and unknown. Based on this, I can assume there were many such blacksmiths in the past. What we now consider master craftsmanship was once commonplace.
Satisfied, but our war is being won despite the dissatisfaction. Have you considered things might not be that bad?
This is logical, perhaps even partially true. But I'm sure my fastidiousness benefits our cause. My job as a subordinate is to point out opportunities. Your job as commander is to accept or reject my observations. I find this approach effective.
You know what? I agree. And yo, how's it going?
Come, girl. Since that misunderstanding with Razmir has concluded, I need you for an experiment. Or was he called something else? Not that it matters. Give me your expert opinion. What types of alcohol should never be mixed?
There's several exotic-looking bottles from Nenyo. Are you gonna repeat the alcohol experiment?
What? Which one? Ah, but of course not. I mean, yes, but not right away. Everyone knows that alcohol burns. I want to test a theory that mixing different types of alcohol increases combustibility. Perhaps today I will invent an explosive that could demolish half of Canabris.
We don't mix anything.
And leave such a grand discovery undiscovered? Never.
Relevant absent of the fire, water, and Viking melt.
The choice has been made. Let us proceed to the practical part of the experiment. Though I must note the lack of an explosion, it does look pretty. I declare this experiment a partial success.
Still, why wasn't there an explosion?
I've never prepared a festive banquet before. May I help?
I will slice the bread.
The cook guards his food like a she-bear with her cubs. I respect that.
Can I try it? Hey, hands off. It isn't time yet.
I don't need any help. And no stealing food.
I don't have enough trickery to do so. Cook's facial aggressive, ready to boil over, either from the heat of the oven or from indignation. What are you all up to in here?
I've always liked kitchens. They're warm, and the people who work in them are kind, even if they do sometimes grumble.
Cooking is an art form. The plates are the canvas, and food is the paint this venerable cook transforms into a painting.
You know, I can get behind that. Very flowery, but hey, you could even call it a form of science.
But you can't eat paintings. Or can you?
I'm standing watch, so that nothing goes missing and no enemies sneak past. Fine, I'm just peckish. When will the food be ready?
I stuffed myself already in the square. I thought that food would last me a week, but it smells so good in here that my stomach, changed my mind.
I am preparing food for your celebration, and they are distracting me!
I'll be on my way.
That's right. No need to be loitering in my kitchen.
Guess that's everyone. Let's begin. Or is there anyone in here? Or anything? Let us begin the celebration. Here comes the heroes of Eagle Watch. Come on in. I've been waiting for you. Greetings, everyone, and congratulations, the command. Heard about your heroism. I can respect that. Or guess means more friend. That's how I see it. Great, and we have an extra keg lying around. Okay, we have an extra keg lying around. Sorry, I can't do the voices nearly as well as I'd like.
To everything good that exists on Golarion. To kindness, warmth, friendship, and everything else that helps us get through the difficult moments in life.
Good words, and true too. To our ancestors and their glorious memory. The wisdom they passed down to us through the generations. Without them, we would not exist.
Bottoms up.
Mm.
Come on, friend. Give us a proper toast.
To our foes, we're back to our comrades in arms, claiming to scour the abyss. Abras, lost him once. Those behind your back, those comrades. Beer strong, rich, and tender.
Ah, that was beautiful. Let's have another.
One day an eagle flew. Abras, its destruction. Its blossom once more.
I will happily drink to that. And more than once.
Local beer isn't bad. Of course, no match for Sakura Brew. Don't worry about the beer. I'll keep an eye on it. It's nice to get everyone together like this.
Commander, I challenge you to a game of dice.
Shall we play? Will you test your luck against mine?
1,000 gold pieces says you cannot beat me.
You are just in time, girl. I have analyzed this game, and now I know exactly how to win.
What are we playing for?
I'm playing for money. If I win, the 1,000 gold pieces will be mine. And I never lose.
After what happened the last time, I stopped playing for money. So if I win, the loser has to crow like a rooster.
If I win, the loser has to rewrite my encyclopedia in elegant cursive.
I already have everything I need. I am just buying entertainment at the risk of losing something insignificant.
You playing?
What else am I supposed to do at this celebration? Get drunk? Dance a little jig? Ah.
You don't have to play for stakes necessarily. We can just play for fun. Player shakes their cups for slamming it down. Time to reveal rolls. You're in luck. 5 and 1, 6
A
and
well-deserved victory. I took into account the angle of the cup when shaking and the trajectories of the dice inside. My calculation was perfect.
Actually, I have to roll higher than I was.
Really? But why didn't anyone tell me this before? Though there is a possibility I was told, but decided the information was of little importance.
Rolls dice shows 1 and 3. Shrugs.
Not bad. I'm lucky today. Not as lucky as you, Commander. But that's what the game is about.
His smile becomes a little forced.
Hand over your money, if you'll be so kind.
Greyboar places a cup over his dice. Not very noticed his 6 are stamped on all sides. How about you show us your dice, Greyboar? He raises his cup. You're right. You managed to swap the regular with trick ones.
What? Oh, you cheater!
Only a spendthrift plays fair. Merry feast. Making somebody crow like a rooster is more fun than winning money. Any game can be won with strategic thinking. Luck is overrated. Ricarth and Penta are here.
It's good to see you again, Commander.
Oh, nice. They even brought in the other DLC characters. I didn't think they'd do that. That's wonderful.
That was a good festival, huh, Commander? I myself helped rebuild Canabras for it. That is, we had to rebuild Canabras anyway, but your holiday sped up the process.
We all helped with rebuilding, Record.
Well, yes. Though some of us carried stones on our backs, while others played music to inspire and motivate the workers, but we all worked together, yeah.
Hey, buffs can make work a lot easier.
You may be interested to know that I decided to compose a ballad in your honor. But do not ask me to recite it, as it's far from ready. At the moment, I'm trying to find a rhyme for the word commander, other than salamander, that is.
What are your plans for the future?
Well, in the short term, to finish rebuilding Canabras. It's my home, after all. And then,
to serve in the Eagle Watch. I'm officially a member now. They're even promising me a knighthood, so it seems. Hard to believe, huh?
Poor Sindri. He would have been happy to see his friends working so well here.
Premise. Once the world wound is closed, there will be minimal need for the Eagle Watch. Conclusion. Record does not believe in closing the world wound.
You yourself are a wound, just not a worldly one. As for the watch, it's not going anywhere. We may run out of demons, but we'll never run out of scumbags.
I will soon leave Canabras. There are too many places on Galarian I haven't yet seen. Too many mysteries still unsolved. Incidentally, the activities of the Pathfinder Society are likewise devoted to researching and revealing secrets. Perhaps I will enlist their support.
Use more allies in the war against the Abyss.
Thank you for the invitation, but I must decline. I have already studied enough of the World Wound's landscapes to declare that I have seen all of it. In other words, I'm sick to death of it.
I like Penta a lot.
I'm in the Eagle Watch now. I can't just leave them. So, thanks, but no. I will help your cause as much as I can from here.
These are pretty important too, so that's still appreciated. To the drinks.
To everything new that I haven't yet seen.
To the Eagle Watch!
Next! Your golden eyes shine brighter than the sun. A mediocre effort. I have heard countless compliments about my eyes, and about a third of them involved comparisons to the sun. I give it 2 out of 10. Next!
Your hair is like the Salin. Will you let me drown in it?
Not too bad. My hair is curly, and comparing it to the river is thematically opposite. That said, darling, being drowned by hair is the stuff of nightmares. But I shall add a point for self-sacrifice. 4 out of 10. Oh, Commander! Will you join us?
What's going on here?
A contest for the best compliment about me. Naturally. I'll treat the winner to a cocktail.
Have mine borrow Borbs know a sensitive, vulnerable soul you have. That's why I treasure you.
Nicely done. You have put me in an awkward position. If I reject such a compliment, I shall look like an insensitive villain. Many people strive to appear better than they really are, and a compliment plays on that desire. But I am not one of them, and I do not care if I appear insensitive. 5 out of 10. Unfortunately, your compliment was not part of the competition. No cocktail for you.
Don't be shy. Close your eyes and listen to the music, and your 2 feet will find a way.
I will try one dance. Just don't let anyone look at me.
Hey, Chief! Check out my moves.
How's the evening
So
going?
much fun. Have you seen how I twist my tail when I spin?
I am having so much fun. Will you dance with me?
All succubi know how to dance, but that dance isn't suitable for this evening. So, I created a new dance.
Alright then, allow me. You dance divinely, defends hearts never before seen such moves.
Yes, just like that.
It's so nice to dance with you. It turns out I really miss dancing, and I didn't even realize it.
Gather everyone. Oh, that's a coda. How's that advertisement
Let's
go?
drink to our lands. It may not be Sarkoris, but it is ours, and we will not surrender it to the Fae.
We should raise a glass to discipline, and to the hope that this buffoonery will end as soon as possible.
You may do as you like, but I will raise a toast to myself. The crusade would not have been as fabulous without me.
Festive moment captured. You'll find it on the screenshots folder. Oof.
Oh, Chief.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean? It's nothing. Just for old time's sake. Well, I wanted to see if I've still got it. Anyway, it's not like I'm stealing from our people.
Have an oral sword.
Well, but it's not like they're our people, right? Besides, they barely have anything worth stealing. Maybe they won't notice anything is missing.
Fall back.
But I don't even remember whose stuff this is. Right then.
See. Ooh, forgot I'll get rid of this hangover, don't you worry. After I lie down a little longer, that is. Greybore. I'll make a little more money, then make a little more. Bite the last drop of blood, drink the last drop of mead, or wisdom said something like that. I just can't remember it right now.
After standing trial before Pharasma, a soul can no longer be resurrected. This raises an interesting question. How does Pharasma know in advance which souls will be resurrected and which will not?
I'm immortal now, and this question greatly worries me. I want to appear before Pharasma after I have atoned for all my sins.
The answer to this question lies in the realm of faith, not understanding. You just need to believe in divine wisdom. Pharasma has existed for eternity. It will exist for just as long. She surely knows how to judge souls much better than we do.
My interest is purely personal. I could bribe the High Priest of Pharasma by donating a small fortune. In exchange, he would whisper to Pharasma to leave my soul alone until I am resurrected.
I prefer to believe that Pharasma knows which of the dead still have loved ones on Galarian. Those who want and are able to resurrect the souls in question. This theory is consistent with the hypothesis of divine omniscience. Moreover, as a poet, it will help me compose many works celebrating eternal love.
Your manner of speaking appeals to me, colleague. It's obvious you are no stranger to scientific thinking. If I were Pharasma, I would categorize all souls, then set a waiting period for resurrection in direct proportion to their usefulness to Galarian. That's likely what she did.
As I categorize, so I can agree with some of them. Soul's the work for we can't come.
Thank you for the support. Sometimes you just have to believe.
Though an Inquisitor, Isol's still full of faithful to a fault.
Just believe. You're probably right. I believe in Desna, and she brought me here. I could also believe in Pharasma.
I am satisfied with this explanation. Using it, I can come up with any explanation I want, and no one can refute it.
I fundamentally disagree with you, girl. We must comprehend what we do not understand. Blind faith is a hindrance to scientific progress.
Once again, we come down to blind faith in pompous deities. Avert your eyes, I'm about to be sick.
Next question. Why do the eggs of different breeds of hens have distinct colors?
Theoretically speaking, what does one get if an angel and demon become enamored? An asifling? If cats had wings, would they hunt bats? The number of deadly sins is 7. The number of musical notes is also 7. Mortal can become a god by passing the passing test of Starstone. Can a god do in the reverse to become immortal? Why do eggs of different breeds have hens have different distinct colors? Relax and enjoy. I think these two have the right of it. Just get some sleep. Well-deserved party. The festival is over and the harsh days of battle will soon resume, but victory is within reach. And the holiday... A dance of masks. The festival in Canabras is over, the fanfare and fireworks have died down, but the people's love and admiration for the commander will never fade. After all, the commander is more than just a hero to those who dwell in Galaran, and they're like a deity incarnate. Alright, I got more of these things. Invitation to the tournament. Right, that stupid thing. Wow. Time froze, apparently. Outpost Bastion expansion. Prison. Phew, that was quite a bit. I think we've gotten just about everything as well. But I guess now is a good time to check the journal. Secrets of Creation. You're right. I guess that's what I'm going to be focusing on next time. Treasures of Midnight Isle are an option. Yeah, that's just the main story. Crusade Quest. Champions of the Abyss. Series defeat. Look at my stats here. Logistics. I'm pretty sure I'll max out logistics just by upgrading more of these forts. Should be upgradable. Yeah, it is. I could make an easy Castle Desires another one, and that's even close to the final boss. But at the same time, far out here, but I also don't have a reason to come back to any of these. Aside from, I guess, just cleaning up, which I guess, to be fair, this army is good for. I guess Lands of Yoga Watch is close there, so might actually be worth or Tyrant's Keep. Again, I don't have a reason to go back here. Meanwhile, I have reason to go to, like, Castle Desires and other areas here. Cave Citadel. Did I forget to build this up? If so, then oops. No, I didn't. Alrighty, as per usual. Hospital. Spellcaster. Skills. Alrighty, well, next time I'm going to be finishing off the little quest there. And we'll see. I guess soon I should be heading to Threshold and we'll be completing it all. I'll debate on the Midnight Isles one. I might be able to, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? That's going to be all for tonight. Until next time, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later. Have a good time with whatever's next.